Hey, what's up? Welcome back. We're back. We're carrying on. Oh baby. New stream save? Question mark? Oh yeah, you know it. Look at that glorious Soviet Republic. Can you believe it? Can you believe that we're back in this game? And can you believe how well it's going so far? We got this nice little border town. I feel like we have not built that much here. We got this nice little border town. We're gonna have room for people to live, and we're gonna have lots of jobs for people to do, right? We now supply electronics, meat, clothes, food. We got to start working on some industry for all these comrades to work at so that they can support their babushkas. And we probably need some better, a better construction industry as well, right? Hey, what's up, Laurelana? How you doing? And Milsheen, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Erica, hi. Dr. New, hello. Listen, it might be a bit of a shorter one today. I was planning on having a whole day stream, but some stuff's come up I gotta do later. So it might be a bit of a shorter one, and I'm not here tomorrow either. It's the summer blues. Don't get me wrong, summer is fun, but summer is just very busy as well. It is inevitably quite busy with a lot of kids, you know. A lot of kids who all want to do stuff, you know. What can you do? One child cannot go to school. We have 2 workers at the kindergarten. We have 3 workers at the kindergarten now, and we have space for 18 babies. I don't know why these people can't just send their little babies. How do you say baby in the language of the Soviet Union? Babishka. Babloshka. Okay. Something like that. Right, okay. Perfect. That's good. That is good. Alright, we have our brave firefighters here. We have a temporary gas station, which is kind of nice. We might want to set up like a more permanent gas station now that we have some money, but maybe industry is the way to go, right? We need to get a big gravel industry going. Well, maybe not a big one, but at least something, right? We got to start saving on some of these costs. Oh, looking for some. Oh, hang on, chat. 2 secs. Chat, I'll be right back. I just got to go fill up a pool quick. 2 secs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't have 3 kids and don't be available in the summer if you ever want to run your own Soviet Republic. Turns out it's pretty hard. Okay, I won't. Yeah, no. It's really hard to run a Soviet Republic when you got 3 kids who want a paddling pool filled up in your backyard. Yeah. Yeah, they want to do a little tiny paddle. Yeah. Right. Where were we? Industry, construction industry. We need some gravel, cement, concrete, bricks. Aha, a gravel quarry. Now, remind me, we had a mod for a good gravel quarry, did we not? This one is a small one. This is just a little small one. This is not a good place for gravel. The gravel seems to be maybe a little bit better out here in the hills. It's not so bad here. We'd have to level out the terrain a little bit. We could probably... Quality of source is 4%. I'm lying, it's terrible. Let's have a little scanner. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. 22%. What's the ideal percentage we want? 100. Probably, right? It's 81 here for gravel. The other ones come with a conveyor belt. We might want to get a conveyor belt, right? You think 80? Whoa, I found 91% here. 91%, but we're going to have to do a little bit of flattening, I think. 91%. The other gravel pit? Oh, this one here. this gravel quarry that needs 397 work days. Oh, that's a big one, yeah. Look at that. This is the quarry itself. That's a big one, jeez. We might struggle to get the a high percentage here, right? It's going to cost us a lot of money. And this one, it looks like it needs water. Building lifespan 20 years, maximum daily production per worker, 3.5 tons of quarried stone. Garbage production per worker, environment pollution, power, wattage, stations for vehicle loading and unloading 3. It's good. Parking spots for vehicles 3. Has aggregate storage for export. Oil tank, 30 tons of fuel, and a big garbage container with 36 tons of mixed waste. You think this one's good? I think we'll start with just the small one. I think we'll just start with the small one for now, right? This one doesn't... It has 1 parking spot for a vehicle. This one can do 3.5 tons. Maximum number of workers is 40. This one's 100. You want to just go big or what? I don't know what's best. I think we're going to start with a small one. I don't think we need a really big one to begin with, right? Bigger is better. Always go big. Go big or go home. Yeah, but it's expensive, though. You think we can afford this right now? You don't use workers for those anyway, since an excavator could do the work? What, the big gravel quarry? Okay, this might be the end of the run, I'm just saying, but this one does have conveyors and stuff. Maybe it's a little bit more future-proof. I don't think we're going to be able to flatten the terrain here. This needs completely flat terrain. Quality of source is 0%. Where can we find some ground gravel? Gravel on the ground. Oh, is this one... does this one just need quarry stone delivered to it? Maybe we might have to build it, like, up in the mountains. Gravel quarries are not typically in the mountains, though, are they? Flat land. This one digs with the excavator. Okay, so we basically have to find a spot that has... Is there, like, some research or something that we need to do to find... to find like suitable sites for fracking or whatever? Is that what we're saying? Because of the conveyor, it can pipe it directly into the gravel processing plant. Gravel's just the rocky texture on the ground? Okay. I'm not noticing any rocky textures on the ground whatsoever. I can see like some rocky mountains here, but there's no like flat rocky ones. Where can we have a quarry? Ah. Perhaps. No, there's a little bit of water there somehow. Some minor flooding. I've hovered over a couple already. Wait, on flat ground? Where? Where? I'm racking my brains here. I'm using my peepers. I can't find anything. Just make a hill flat with your flattening tool. Alright, okay. So if I go to underground, topography, wireframe. Where's the terrain stuff? Terrain tools. Aha. So you're saying maybe just flatten out like this area here close to the mountains and then we're good. Like we got a 28%er here. It's gonna take ages. Look at this though. This is where whoa, 100. That is insane. What if I were to build it like here? Need flat terrain, but then I do a mirror so that like we can have like the line go into the thing, you know? Just do a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to flatten it a little bit here so that we can fit this in here, and then we're gonna mirror this as well, right? So that it goes out this way. Because the gravel, the processing plant is the big one, right? That's where the goods get made. So if I move this back to like say here, we get 18%, 10%. Will the source, will the quality of the source get better over time or not even? Okay, it's tried to flatten it a bit, but it's still not quite there. 13, we got 11%. I do mind using a dumper. I want to future-proof this as much as I can. Oh, look at this. This could be it. This might be... Look, this is looking really... We've done it. We got 10% here. 10% I think is... We're going for it. Okay. We've done it. This is going to be a big industry. A big local industry. I'm going all in on this 10%, yeah. Alright, everybody. It's time to get to work. How many people do we have turning up at the bus stop? We got 5 passengers and 2 students waiting. Alright, let's get to work. Let's get these guys to work. It's a big job. This is our biggest job to date. So we got all this quarried stone. So for gravel, we want a gravel processing plant. This one has an input as well. Wow, would you look at the frickin' size of this bad boy? Look at this thing. How big is this? 1,193 workdays, 12 tons of gravel, 44 tons of steel, 109 tons of concrete, 10 tons of asphalt. Jeepers creepers. Okay, we're going to build that next. We're going to make that next, and then hopefully with all this gravel, we won't need to import anymore, and we can maybe look to export some of our extra gravel, right? Make a little bit of money. Make a little bit of money off gravel, and then we got to start looking at a clothes industry as well, right? Clothes. So a fabric factory needs crops, water, chemicals, and power. This makes fabric. The clothing factory itself needs fabric to make clothes. Of course it does. So crops, I think we could probably just import crops from the border for now, right? We don't necessarily have to grow our own crops. I mean, eventually we will, but if we just want to... I still think we make a lot of money just importing the crops, right? Hey, thanks so much, Bobby Jindal. Thanks. Crops are easy to grow. You can fully automate crops, which is pretty nice. Did we do a little bit of that last time we played, or I can't quite remember actually. All right. I've just thought of something else that we could use as well. We need to separate. Okay, I've got Mr. Idea's got a huge idea here, by the way. Possibly one of the greatest ideas. I didn't want that. Okay. Luckily, it's just a mud road. Like this. Even better. Okay. So for this one here, we want... where's the big flatbed? Okay, this guy drives itself. The bulldozer and the flatbed. Okay, so we're gonna move this guy to... Call all vehicles home. Sell vehicles. Change workplace depot for all vehicles. No, I don't want to do it for all vehicles. Just this one. Okay, let's send him here. Send him here. Send him here. And then we need to go into the construction offices mode. And then the assign tool. And then this one here, we deliver mechanisms only with trucks. So all the mechanisms will be here. And then we'll use the truck to deliver them, because these things, they go too slow, right? This truck can actually deliver them to where they need to go. I hope. Oh my god, this is done! The Tokyon gravel quarry is ready. We're going to need to buy a couple of mechanisms. Which one's better? 22 or 33? Here we go. Look at all the quarried stone. That's just with one mechanism. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so much better than the small one. God, we're going to have gravel out the wazoo. How many people are working here? 2 people. It's operating without issues, and it's making so much quarried stone. It's so fast. I know. That's great. That's exactly what we want. Alright. Next up, then, we're going to get the old gravel processing plant. This one is a smaller one. This one's maybe better for where we're at right now. It does not have an input, though. It only has outputs. So if we want to... We're going to need the big one. The big one can actually take in, via conveyor, the stone, right? Which is, I think, what we want. This is going to be such a big local industry. Look at all this space we're going to set aside for it as well. It is going to be perfect. And then we're going to link it up to this. I think let's put it like this, and then I'll do my own links after. Give it enough space. Got to flatten up some terrain here. Luckily, we've got the excavator ready. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's commit that. Do 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 do. Aggregates. We need a conveyor connection. Otherwise, it's just a tower, right? I guess we'll just do this. Okay. Perfect. Alright, our first major industry is starting to take shape. I keep forgetting, in Tokyo, we need to rename this place. I keep forgetting the name. We're gonna call this Border Town, USA, even though, of course, we're not in the US. Okay, Border Town, USA is where all of the big gravel industry is gonna live. Gravelton. Okay, look, the mechanisms are being delivered. This is great. We could buy another mechanism for here as well. Purchase a new vehicle or mechanism. We want another excavator. There. It's a huge area to excavate out. Why not have a second excavator on the job? I think that's better. There we go. Look at how quick the job is progressing now. Oh my lord. They're actually doing the technical work already too. We're gonna need some more housing soon. There's some flats made out of brick. Which can house 100 people in them. We don't need to worry about the road connection. Is not of a huge concern to us, right? Okay, we might think about building some of those after. We really want to concentrate on this big project for now. We could just build a couple more low quality rural flats. I like this. I really like what I've done here. Not to toot my own horn. Look at that! Jeez. Look at this! Alright. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna get loads of people living in here. We're gonna cram them in. You just gotta make sure that we've got the electricity that we need. Yes. Perfect. Sorry, I have not died. No, I had to just quickly respond. I just had to quickly respond to a text message. I used a passive-aggressive thumbs up. It's just my style. It's just my way of dealing with people. It was not a booty call, no. No, unfortunately. 34% done. The Border Town, USA gravel processing plant. We got to just get lots of people in here working, right? People, the people of Border Town, USA want jobs. They want to be busy. They want us to keep busy. They want to do a full day's work at the gravel processing plant, and when they're done, they want to go home and they want to eat. What's that dish? Borscht. Borscht. What is it? It's like a stew. Beets. Make them eat grass. Okay. Stroganoff. That's not what they're eating. We're not quite at that point yet. Borscht. Borscht. Do. You had borscht once, it was pretty good. Nice. It's gravel soup. No, well, we can make our own brand of gravel soup. That should be fine, actually. Construction office, no workers or mechanism. I think all of the mechanisms are currently deployed here, right? We're getting a couple of workers in from the outside. We do have a couple of people looking to potentially work here, but not many. We don't have that many people living here right now. 21 out of 30, 13 out of 20, 10 out of 20. We got 56 people living here with an average happiness of 47%. We can do better. Oh boy, could we do better. We could do so much better, right? Chat wants you to know you're doing everything wrong again. Check the footpaths to the new buildings. Oh, you know what? I don't think these have connected properly. No, don't demolish this. Don't demolish it. It looks like they're going to demolish it no matter what. I think I built these too close together. How do I just cancel demolition? There we go. Continue construction. Demolish this building. Oh, I see. I guess these guys just don't get an extra path. So be it. So be it, Union. We make do around here. In the So Be It Union. Wow, 52 foreign workers. There's 53 foreign souls working on Border Town USA's great big gravel plant. Exciting. It's an exciting new project. It's got its quirks, this game, but it's super satisfying when it all works. The logistics is actually kind of unparalleled. Like it is very satisfying. It's so complex too, which is nice. Here we go. Look at this. Look at all the quarried stones. It's rushing in. Okay, we got to get some people to work here. It looks like they're just going to get to work potentially by using some nice paths here. I think we can do something like this. Make it a little bit easier for them. Well, might as well use some of this gravel that we're going to have pretty soon. We have no gravel being produced because we have no workers working here just yet. But soon we should have enough people to come here. Well, looks like somebody's turned up for work. Wowee! Look at all the gravel. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? This is really good. Construction office. So construction office, we want to, for gravel, aggregate storage. Okay, we don't actually have storage for it just yet, but let's... Bordertown USA gravel. Okay, we don't have to import gravel anymore. We're using our own locally sourced gravel. Locally sourced organic gravel. Yeah, that's the one. And once these new apartments are built, hopefully, we'll have even more people to come over here and work. And it'll be quicker for them. Look, another brave soul has turned up to process some gravel. Look, we've already produced nearly 6 tons of our own gravel. Look at this. Now there's 2 people working here. It's going crazy. We can... This place can store 380 tons, which for now is enough, I think. I think that's enough. The stone import is going mad. Look at it. It's just crazy. Can't even really keep up. Alright, we can start exporting some of our excess as well, right? Maybe we should actually just get a big dumper. We need a dumper, a huge dumper. And we're going to add this to here. And we're going to say we want to load up gravel. And we want to unload at the... This is amazing. Gravel. Okay. Let's make it happen. We're clogging up the roads with more trucks. So it'll store 30%, which I think is actually way too much. Storage percent. Let's just keep like Oh wait, 30%. Keep like 10%. Can't go any oh wait, this is not right. This is load. Gravel. 5%. There he comes. Look. Okay, let's see how much money we make from gravel. He's loading up. Oh, we can make this better for him, actually, right? Because they're doing it by hand right now. We can actually set up a thing to auto-load it. It's like 50p a ton. Well, it's better than nothing. I mean, we need some money. Okay, so aggregates. We'd need a truck aggregate loading, right? Not only will we need it to export, but we want people to be able to load up here too, right? For general works. So this will be the truck one, and then we're gonna need one for trains and stuff later too. A big one for trains, but that can come later. I'm gonna put it like this. Truck loading. Very nice. And then we're gonna need... Yeah, let's go something like this. That'll do. Oh my god. God, I love it when a plan comes together. This is great. You got a dumper right here? I'm happy to hear this. I love a dumper. Okay, if I look at the finances now, we can see foreign manpower. Wait a second. Where's my detailed financials? Populations, economy, and trade. Okay, so March, we have made a grand total of no money so far. Exporting resources, we made 48 bucks. We made 48 big ones. Plus 48. One dumper full of gravel. 48 bucks. Now, I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, and I'm thinking it too. But it's better than nothing. We need to build at least 5 jumbo jets for the glorious Soviet Union. Right. Good. Good. Citizen happiness is too low. Actually, I'd like to correct you there. It's higher than it's ever been at 59%. Looks like we got a couple of dumpers have turned up here to manually load up. Once we got this thing up and running, it'll be even quicker. I don't know what the bus is doing here. The bus has just dropped off like 1 million workers to presumably work on this construction site, but no, I don't know why they've dumped them off there. Alright, and then only coming here will be the waste truck, alright, which will be a little bit better. Ah, here we go, okay. There's a couple of workers here now helping with the road works. It's good. This road will cruise down into here. We'll have like a more of like some like an administrative center here, and maybe some farms and stuff up here might be good, right? Because we're going to have to do some research and stuff at some point so that we can find some better resources if we want to get into like steel production and shit like that. I love logistics too. God, I love them so much. Like, it's actually unbelievable. Oh, I think the workers were dropped off for this conveyor belt here, which hopefully will work. I don't know. It looks a little bit precariously positioned, but we'll see. We got one worker on site. 18 days of work for this one, for this first bit. We got to dump off the gravel, the mechanism. Looks like they're going to dump off a little bit of concrete as well. Nice. Yeah, get it in there. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at all these houses. Look at all of these people living their best lives here. They are doing so good. We've got 105 people living here now. Alright, the road crane is here, no problem. Just delivering the mechanisms. We need to deliver a bit of steel. This stuff is expensive. Steel, very expensive. Once we can start making our own, we'll be in the money big time. But until such a point, you got to do what you got to do, right? One local worker is working on this thing right now. Just the one. Do I know any Nigels? Don't know any Nigels. I used to know a couple of Nigels when I was working and stuff, but I've lost touch with all those Nigels and I haven't met any new ones. You know? It's just the way it goes. Okay, though this is a truck loading. Truck loading for gravel. Alright, so we have to swap all these over. Assign reconstruction, assign machine replacement, cancel construction, selected construction offices 4. What I would like to do is I would like to point these all to use this, but I guess I just got to do it like this instead. Until we organize this better. Okay. No longer do we want to load up here. We want to load up at the truck loading place. It's going to be much faster, right? They just open the chute and it loads in. We don't have to do the manual work around it. It'll be really nice. Okay, so now that we have gravel, our next construction industry can be cement, right? Cement needs gravel and coal. But we can make our own cement. We can also make... wait, cement? Concrete. Concrete just needs gravel and water. And cement, right? So we make the cement first. Where we need a coal mine. Okay, where do you get coal from? Coal mine. Oh my god. This coal mine. Not only do we need a mine, we need a processing plant. They're still loading manually for distribution? Yeah, you're right, they are. It's because we need to sack this one off. And we now need to add this. And this is going to be to load gravel. Storage percentage 5% should be okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you for alerting me to that. Okay, so the next thing we'll make is we need to make cement. And actually, we can sell excess cement. It sells a little bit better than the gravel, straight up gravel, right? So 22 tons of coal and 210 tons of gravel. So coal we'll need to import. Coal. Coal is 14 rubles per ton. Cement we can sell for 27 rubles per ton. So there's some big profits to be made there. Big ones. We'll need water for this as well. But then obviously cement we won't need to import anymore. So we'll save some money on that. And then we'll eventually be able to make our own concrete, which is not something that we can export. But importing concrete is... Where is it? Where's the concrete? Construction waste? How can I see the price of concrete? You need a ton of bricks for construction, so that might be good too. Yeah, bricks would be a good one as well, yeah. Okay. Gravel. Wood, construction, cement. The cement plant is enormous. Like, it is so huge. Wait, is there not a smaller one? Concrete, prefab panels, asphalt. The brick factory is quite a big one as well. This one needs coal to make bricks. Gravel we've done. Wood cutting might be another nice one to get into, right? I'm playing with pollution, yeah. God, this cement plant is going to be really big. But it will produce a lot of cement, turns out. We will need to import quite a bit of coal, though. So we can have a direct connection to the cement plant from here to feed in all of the gravel. And then leave enough room for some other connections down here. That way we're not having to manually transport it all. This is going to cost a lot of money. Yeah, we'll need a connection for asphalt as well, you're right. When we want to start paving up all the roads. Okay, maybe we go for a brick factory first. Since we're going to be importing coal. And then at least we can start creating our own bricks, right? We're going to need a lot of bricks for general construction. And then any excess bricks we have, we can export them as well. Put all these people to work. There's a smaller one in case I'm scared. Where is the small one? Okay, I'm doing it. It's happening. Look at how quickly they load up now. Look at how quickly they load up at the truck loading aggregate place. Just simply incredible. Me and my EDL buddies were out riding Earth Defense League. No, sorry, I quit the Earth Defense League quite some time ago. Actually, I've decided now I just want the aliens to take us. I've started hating Earth. Yeah, just take us. Just do with us what you will. You know. Wish you could make furniture from boards. Oh, can you imagine? Furniture exports. You can make your own furniture plant. That'd be kind of cool. So we're going to have to import coal in order to make bricks. I think bricks we're not going to be able to sell for more than the coal is worth. But eventually we'll have our own coal. It's just it'll take a little while to get to that point. Make a waste separation empire? Oh. Can we actually export like recycled plastics and stuff? 'Cause that could be huge. That could be a real big one for us. You can import scrap metal and recycle? Wow. There's a mod which adds a ton of fun waste stuff? Wow. Well, we're going to be making our own bricks soon, which is exciting. Let me just check the prices of things. Resource movement, current prices on the global market. So bricks sell for 23 rubles per ton. We buy them for 25 rubles per ton. And actually coal is only... Oh, so actually we'll make some money off bricks. Not much, but a little bit. For the coal that we're going to import next to it. There'll be some profits there. And some cost savings as well. The coal to brick ratio is higher than 1:1 too? Oh, great. Okay, good. I feel like getting construction materials produced and then making some money off them seems like a good idea, right? Because not only do we need the materials to expand, so we'll save on some costs, but there's a little bit of money to be made with the surplus as well, right? We're just going to need to get some more logistics around hauling them. Okay, so for general cargo distribution, small distribution office, we need to research it. Containers, we're not ready. A road cargo station? The road cargo station can be hooked up to the open storage, right? For bricks, a small open storage. Oh no. Gasp. We might have to go like something like this. Do we want to output this directly to open storage? I suppose we do, right? We don't really want stuff turning up directly to the factory. There's an open storage medium and there's an open storage free. The free open storage does not have a factory connection to it, though. There's also warehousing, but this is for... You wouldn't store bricks in here. You'd put that in open storage, right? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's put that there. That's fine. The free storage also doesn't have a power loader, so it takes ages to load there. All right. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we've got a couple of people working here. We're going to need a lot of people living here to work at this brick factory. This is going to be like a... kind of like a main industry around here. These construction materials. We got 131 tons of this stuff stored. And the good news is... we've made 818 bucks so far off exporting gravel. Which is... like I keep saying, better than nothing, right? Make some money off bricks soon, too. I think this storage will have power, but it's quite far from it. We have potential capacity problems with too many connections here. Total wattage of all connected buildings is 2.5 megawatts. So we'll need another substation to balance out the load, I think. What are these... 2.5 megawatts, and we're only taking in 1.5? So do I need another power substation? Electric substation. This one does... Oh, this one is just like it just has a walking connection, right? It's quite good. And would fit. If I just put another substation in here, will it automatically load balance? Okay. Alright, let's try it out. You can't chain them together, you need a separate line. Right, gotcha. Okay. You need to run some power up here, then, if that's the case. Alright, let's do it. We're on it. Okay, Bordertown USA Brick Factory is well underway. Well underway. We've got everything that we need. Looks like we're just getting the connections done for the storage, the outdoor storage as well, which will be really useful. Oh yeah, we got some top quality USA roads here as well. As soon as we can, we're gonna pave these bad boys into even better roads. God, it's gonna be sick AF. You just watch. We're gonna need to get a nice big flowing shit pipe into this river at some point as well. Could be really good. Could be really nice. Distribution office, we might need another free one, right? To get the coal in that we need for this. Shouldn't we export grain? No, I don't have any grain to export. If anything, we'll be importing some grain. Well, we could maybe just grow our own, actually. Food production could be a good one. Save us some more money, and we can export food, too. Seems like a no-brainer. Food. Crops sell for 16, let's say 17 rubles per ton. Food sells for 115 rubles per ton. Could be some big money in food exports. Some of the biggest money we're yet to see. Look at all these bricks. It's crazy how many bricks we're having to import to complete the brick factory. Doesn't that make you sick? What's the import cost of grain for a small farm to build 10 crops? We need liquid fertilizer or a big garbage container for fertilizer. Small farm, medium farm, large farm. Maximum production per day is 10 tons of crops. 40 tons in the warehouse, whereas the medium farm does 76 tons and the large one does 144 tons. You need like 30 big fields for one large farm? Jeez, what about for a small farm? How many fields do you need for a small farm? $69 fields. Oh my god. Okay, food factory needs 42 tons of crops. This is maximum production. 42 tons of crops and 8.5 cubic meters of water to create 20 tons of food. That's at maximum production. So it looks like it's about 2 tons of crops for 1 ton of food. It's not bad. Farms have a small return rate. It's probably easier to just import the crops that we need, right? For we could even just import crops and make our own food, right? Still make a ton of money. 2 tons of crops is what, like 30 rubles, and 1 ton of food is 120 rubles. Some huge margins there. Oh, look at this. This industrial connection is done. Happiness is dipping a little bit. We're at 51%. Sewage tank is overflowing. Sewage tank is overflowing. We might need some more. We got a sewage truck. We might need to get another sewage truck. Got to keep up. There we go. Look, they've got their own bins. Okay, good. Sewage tank is still overflowing. Kindergarten's not functioning or inaccessible. There are people using the kindergarten, and actually, we have places for 23 babishkas, which it looks like people are really making use. Oh, somebody had to go home though. So, well, no, somebody's back. The night shift. 21 babishkas. We cannot store or export because of mixed waste. Our mixed waste is completely we're completely full. That's unfortunate. Okay, waste. We're gonna need a gravel. Whoa, what's this gravel recycling plant? Maximum production per day is 60 tons of gravel with 90 tons of construction waste. Holy shit! Trash stand, scrap yards, a small dump, a dump with a transfer for big garbage containers. There's an incinerator, waste treatment. Oh man, that is crazy. What does this come under again? Is it technical services? Maintenance. City accounting? No. Technical services. It's the technical office free, right? These are the ones that we need for waste. We want the big garbage truck, right? Okay, water. Sewage. Water. Water treatment, sewage construction, metal, aluminum, biological waste, plastic waste, hazardous waste, and mixed waste. Okay, we're back up and running. They're removing the waste. So this is creating mixed waste. Eventually we might be able to process some of this waste. The new substation has no path? Oh, I thought it made one. Whoops. Okay. I'm on it. Let's use some of our gravel for this. Okay, all of the waste trucks are out doing waste things. We might need some more sewage trucks soon, too. The new PlayStation has no controller? Really? How do you control it? With your mind? With your eyes? with your dick. Oh my god. I love the future. You scream at it. Nice. I don't want my PlayStation touching my dick. Oh my god, we're almost there with bricks. We've dipped below the 100,000 ruble mark. We might have to start spending some of our American dollars. Oh my god, look at this thing. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Wait, 56 tons of storage space. But pretty soon we'll have this completed as well, right? Alright, so for here, actually we're going to need that. We might need to just give this thing its own little distribution office free, right? Need to keep up. So that comes under General Cargo Distribution. Distribution office free. Alright, we want to manage this place and this place, obviously. Okay, and we're going to do this with a dumper. And we're going to need some open hull trucks. $13 tons. 7 tons. Alright, so at Bordertown USA Brick Factory, we want to unload coal. Here we want to load coal. And here we'd like to unload bricks. Oh wait. Bricks when we have them. We'll be picking up the bricks from here. Bricks. Limit the amount of bricks. Just have 25% of storage space. Wait. Devoted to bricks, it's gone 27. Okay, we just need some coal. Here comes the coal. Alright, we got a couple of people working here. Coal is being consumed, and bricks are being made. We haven't quite made our first ton of brick yet. But it's happening. It is happening. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, we just need some more workers here now. Who wants to turn up for work? Most people can just walk to work here, I think. Okay, we'll make it so that they can walk to work from the back here too. Okay, this thing should be fine, and this one is now fine too. Got 2 substations. Yes. Oh, yes. There's now 4 people working here. We got a couple of students. We got a couple of passengers waiting here too, right? We could do with maybe having a bus stop down here. For citizens, bus stop. There's a free bus stop. There's a little bus stop here. This is not a little bus stop. God, why are the bus stops so big? Hello, excuse me, why do the bus stops have to be so gargantuan? That's way too big. The stone quarry is working. We're filled up with quarried stone. We're filled up... No, we're not quite filled up with gravel. We just lack workers. We do have some workers. Yeah, worker shortages seem to be an issue. The free bus stop is huge. Look, it's this big. Just don't know what I'm going to do with the bus stop that large, you know? Think of all the buses that could stop there. I'm thinking about them. I am thinking about them. I think we might have sold the bricks. 793. Yeah, we just made 241 bucks off bricks. We sold about 10 tons of bricks already. Alright, cool. Two tons of bricks. Wait, it shouldn't empty it out completely though, right? The distribution office should be unloading bricks. So we should be keeping 10% of our bricks behind. Let's say 20% of our bricks behind, right? This guy is trying to tell me that open storage small. Some resources are missing from the storage? What happened? Where did they go? Looks like they're trickling in right now. I set it to notify if the storage is empty? Did I? Where? I did the little tick next to the name? What, on this? Open storage. Left of the word bricks. Oh, notify if empty. Whoops. It wasn't even empty though. Weird. Okay. Okay, so we can swap over these to use bricks. Bricks. What the hell's wrong with this one? Oh, this one's just mechanisms and stuff, right? It's not gonna actually grab any of this stuff, but maybe it could. Okay, we've actually got some bricks stored out here now. Look at this. We've nearly got 7 tons of bricks. Citizen happiness is not at an all-time low. It would have to be 0% for it to match up with the all-time low. It did actually drop down to 0% at one point. It really did. Never again. Look at this. Look at the industry is pumping around here. It is really pumping. It's pumping hard. It's pumping out of control. Oh, here we go. Let's get these bricks made, boys. Look at this. Wait, if we get 75 workers in there making more bricks, we're laughing. What kind of problems are we having here? Sports. We have 1 member of staff and 6 visitors at the sports field. Hospital, culture, kindergartens, low education level, can't go to school because all schools are not working. It's not true. There are no staff working here, though. This is true. We need some more experts, I think. What if we invite immigrants from the third world? They're not going to be educated enough, right? Time for a pub. Oh my god. It is not time for a pub. It is absolutely not time for a pub. We want some educated workers working in the kindergarten, right? To help the babies. To help bring the babies up to a certain point where they are able to do manual work. They'll understand how to do manual work. Look, we almost had capacity for... We have capacity for 11 bambinos. Food shouldn't be a problem. I don't know why people aren't able to just cross the road and get some food. I think this having 1 footpath to it is not the best. Oh wait, it's got one here too. It was just not accessible. Get some brick workers in there. Well, we have to. We really need to get those brick workers in there. Okay, good. Alright, what's our next thing that we're making? Might be good to actually make some wooden boards and stuff, right? I mean, there are a lot of trees here. We could plant some more, too. We need workers, though. We need workers, and we need to satisfy the workers that we have, too, right? Would be really good. Okay, it might be time to make some flats out of bricks. Something good. Something that can really hold them in. 50 workers? Whew. 157 workers? That would be so many workers. We don't want them too close to all the industry and stuff, but down like here might be good. Give them access to the bus route. Can't build building due to infrastructure. What does that mean? This one can hold 110 workers. road is in the way or pipes or something? Alright. Nope. Okay, this is good. This is good here. Okay, 60 tons of bricks. It's the most bricks that we'll have ever needed. But should we go for it? I think it's time. I think it's time that we get one really big flat in here. And we're going to make it predominantly out of bricks. Homebrew bricks. We just got to get more people working here. And then once we got people working there, we'll have people working in here. All of our industries will be full up, right? Make a flat out of bricks and your boys will never be sick? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's get some stuff delivered here. It's our next big job. Make it so that they can get to this beautiful free bus stop. Send some buses down to the other side of town. Might be quicker for them. Won't it interfere with the train tracks? Yeah, it will a bit. We might be able to flatten some land back here though and just get the tracks going through. Or maybe a tunnel. Uh-oh. Whoa. We might have to flatten it out. You can go over the top with the tracks. Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. It'll be fine. You know what? I think it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Look, we can't knock this down now. We're 19% done. We're on track. We do need 60 tons of bricks. I think we're still selling the bricks. But actually, look at now we have 3 people working here. Look, the bricks are flowing in. Look at the rate at which they're flowing in. It's insane. Really good flow. Yeah, I think honestly trains are a tomorrow problem, yeah. Let's commit that too. We'll get some gravel down here. Aha, here comes the road crane. Perfect. Very good. Coming back to get the mechanism. I'm going to deploy it somewhere else. Always a treat to watch. I feel like this is not storing, this is not behaving as I expect it to. So we're loading up bricks, but Vehicles load cargo from building when building storages are filled to a bigger percentage than this. So at 20%, it's emptying it out. I think we ought to put it to 40. Yeah, it's completely emptied it out. It's currently taking 13 tons of bricks to the border. Oh yes, look at this. Okay, construction's running without issues. 32% done. We're gonna have so many people moving in here, it's gonna be crazy. And then hopefully we can get some, we can actually increase our production on a bunch of stuff. Oh look, this guy is loading up. These guys are both loading up to deliver bricks here, I think. 47 tons of bricks. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think these loads were actually for construction, not to sell. I'll still leave it at 40% and just see how many bricks that stores. This guy is just sitting here waiting to get loaded up. I love our gravel place. So good. I hate that we have, like, no workers, though. I think we might get some... let's get some third world immigrants in, right? Because they can help with some of the manual labor. We can start spending some of our funny money. Oh, they won't work until they're educated in schools? Oh, whoops. Can they go to kindergarten? You gotta start somewhere, right? Uneducated workers can't even do manual labor? So we need elementary schools? Flip! Can we just make a small school? I wonder if I can fit this in here. Maybe I just put it like right behind the water treatment plant. Might be a good shout. We don't want to put it where all the waste stuff is, though, right? That would be very bad. I wonder if I can just nestle it in here somewhere. Nope. No nestling possible. I don't want to put it where the tracks are. So you equally don't want to put it in the heart of my industrial area. But it may be that we just put it like close to the brick factory and the and the dump. It's got to go down here, right? I'd rather have all these kids grow up near water treatment plant and a gravel quarry. Pick your poison, I guess. Okay, let's build this here. Let's put that like that. We can put like a bit of a curve on it. Yeah, that should be fine. Get some of our homegrown gravel in there too. For gym class, the kids can work at the water treatment and gravel quarry. Think of the muscles they'll have, though, honestly. Those muscles will be enormous. They will have the biggest muscles. We can make pedestrian overpasses. Pedestrian steel bridges. There's pedestrian underpasses that we can make as well. I think they're a little bit more expensive. God, this infrastructure planning is doing things to me. Ambulance has not arrived. What? What happened? One person died? Don't tell me that. Okay, we're gonna get these immigrants from the third world educated. Time for them to it's time for them to be productive members of our Soviet society. No, these are not paved roads. Well, there's a couple of like seemingly paved roads, but no, these are gravel roads. But it's a step up from mud, at least. Looks like some people are starving. 92% of our population has access to food, though. 44 have access to sports enjoyment. 10 people can't visit a doctor, though. Average lifespan is surprisingly high, considering. Really not that bad. Emergency hospital, large hospital, small clinic might be good. Could be something that is needed eventually. If not, maybe sooner rather than later. This is a technical office. This is a demolition office. Okay, the demolition office, I think we can move the technical office and the demolition office maybe a bit further away, so that we can use some of this area for services and places for people to live potentially. Just don't know how that's going to look on the roads here. To connect up some roads. We're going to have to connect up some more mud roads. Mud roads are the answer. When in doubt. Always use your mud roads. Can't get these. We're gonna have to do the under the power line first, I think. There, that should be good. And then we can connect this back down to here. Bit of a shame because this we could connect it up a little bit more, but I think we're just gonna have to go like this for now and then move some of this stuff over here. This small dump is no longer needed. Demolition has been stopped. Demolition is not assigned to a demolition office. We're missing a bus transport. Oh yeah, of course. We'll need a big bus. 82 passengers. I think we'll go for one of these. Alright, we're going to pick up some foreign workers to get rid of some of this stuff. This is a technical office with a sewage truck and garbage truck. No garbage truck for big containers. Okay, so this technical office would go into state technical office free. Let's put this here, and let's get this guy reassigned to here. This also has 2 sewage trucks, so we're gonna need another one of these. Okay, this guy can go here. This guy can go here. Which means that we can now get rid of this. Okay. Sewage, and then we need a garbage truck for big containers. This has no garbage truck for big containers or small containers. That's fine, because we have another one here for big containers. Small containers. I mean, this guy is not even out. He's not even out working. And then we got all these. Okay, perfect. And then we got the demolition office, which has a... We can move this as well, right? So that comes under demolition. Is that construction as well? Yeah, demolition. So it's the free demolition office. Perfect. Okay. Let's get these guys assigned over here. And then this can go. Perfect. That's great. We've got multiple avenues. Okay, so let's demolish this road here. Oh my god, the demolish tool for the mud roads. Okay, I'm too scared to demolish some of the road because of things that are connected to it already, so we're just gonna have to live with it not being completely straight, okay? Use the road deletion tool? Oh. Where's that one? Cancel road. Oh yeah, it is a little bit better, isn't it? You can like, you can really get in there. Unemployment is too high. What? Unemployment is too high in this building or in this area? Which one? This one? What? What? Oh, it's because they've lost their road access for now. It's okay. Once the road is finished, they'll be fine. They can't walk anywhere. Yeah, we got rid of their only connection. Built it too close. Here they go. They're back online. They should be back online, right? I think it's this whole section is considered one job. It won't fix until the whole thing is done. We should have done it in segments. That's alright, it's almost done. How's this going? We're still missing 13 tons of bricks. We're slowly producing the bricks. Hopefully, these people can get back to work. Yes, they are getting back to work now that this road is complete. Perfect. Give them a new path out of here too. 8 workers without a job. 6 workers can't work because of low education level. We're going to be fixing that as well. 13 tons of bricks for this school. Oh, I see. We've got another construction job here that's fighting for bricks. Looks like the school has maybe been prioritized, or maybe there's just enough now. Look, we've got another big load of bricks in. Okay, good. It's slow going, but once we're once our infrastructure is up and running, we're laughing. We'll be laughing all the way to the bank, as they say. That's looking glorious already, no? From far away, it looks great. Our happiness is down to 35%, but should increase soon, I'd say, because of reasons. Okay, let's get some more gravel footpaths connected up to here and here. Would be good. Oh no. Can you get there? Oh, you just get the pink one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Sorry, my wife is getting a tent. A kid's tent. 5-year subs plan says happiness will increase 10%, up to 45%. We can only hope. We can only hope. We need to make this school very accessible, right? It's almost done. We need to get the people... Well, it's half done. Sorry, I'm lying. Still big bricks, big brick requirements. But now we should be able to get some more people working at the brick factory, right? After they've been to the shop to get their daily shopping. 3 reported crimes that were not patrolled, and the sewage tank is overflowing here as well. How come the sewage truck is not turning? Oh, is it because there's no view garbage containers? There's one here. Sewage connection, there's none. Water connection is okay. I haven't told the station what to do with the sewage. Oh yeah, you're right. Everything except for water. Whoops. I forgot to assign everything. It's picking up the garbage right now. Mixed waste. Getting rid. Oh yeah, look at this. Need another sewage truck. Okay, these ones are all working. No garbage truck for small containers. This is all for big mixed waste, right? And then we got the small garbage trucks just in case we need them too. Okay, there are fewer sellers than are required. We have one shopper currently and one seller. There's 8 people in the shop. Okay, good. We can get some people working. We get some people to finally get to work. Where it's no problem. Do I know how to set the working locations for my housing? Yes. I believe so, yeah. This one should be feeding to the shopping center. So there's 17 people working here. But we can't keep this full. Even at 99%. Yeah, it's hard to keep this maxed out, but maybe we're saying 99% should go to the shopping center and then 1% anywhere else, just other buildings. That's the way to do it, right? Yeah, I don't know why we're struggling so much to keep workers in here, but we just are. And same with this one too. Tough. It's really tough. Let's try to keep this one here too. 23 people out of 30. Okay, I'm gonna invite some experts here too. Try to keep this staffed as much as possible. Do 100% and the rest 0? Well, then they'll be unemployed though, right? They'll only go... You need to have 1% so that they will seek out other work, but they'll just prioritize keeping this full. There we go. 23 spots for babies. Okay. Yeah? So far, so good? This one's operating without issues. Kindergarten's looking a little bit better now. Hopefully we should be able to keep... 4 children can't go to school. Okay, so that's not kindergarten. We should be able to get some people to school soon because we're building one. We're building a school. We're building our first school. We'll try to keep it staffed from here as well. No, I didn't want to do that. I actually didn't want to do any of it. I want this one to go straight to here, I believe. Yes, and then... No. It's too much. That'll do, pig. Okay. Let's get them working on that. It's another thing in the way of potential train tracks, but we'll worry about that another day, right? So be it. Okay, that's looking good. We don't have anybody working at the brick factory right now. These guys should be going to work the shopping center. These guys, we're going to say, please work here and then anywhere else. 99 and 1. Let's see if we can get this working. We're so quick to get all of these gravel paths put down. But everything else takes forever. But it's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. Look, 87% done and 80% done on these two construction projects, and that's with our own brick industry. But we're so we're lacking workers everywhere, right? We need more. We'll invite some more immigrants from the Soviet bloc. We'll have a big influx once this is built, too, right? Some industries are rather polluting, not good to live next to them. Okay. Maybe I built some of this stuff too close. We could potentially just move people out of this area, move them into like more of a sort of residential area down here eventually. And maybe get some sewage dumped into that river as well. They need to be 250 to 300 meters away for each pollution cloud in the building menu. Okay, so if I go into show overlays, is there a pollution overlay somewhere? Or is it in the building menu? How do I see pollution clouds? Gravel processing I don't think is making any. It must be though, right? This must be as well. Sewage. Garbage. Oh, when you select the... Need to research and build a building. Build menu, hover over industries. It shows the state rate of pollution. Okay, so... Construction, the brick factory. It's got 2 pollution clouds. So are you saying that it needs to be 300 meters per cloud? Gravel is 1.5. Okay, so we want to build houses further away from all this stuff, so we're going to have to bus people into these jobs. $200 meters per cloud is okay. So if we set up our housing and services and stuff for this area over here, around here, I was thinking of like extending this along a little bit. It's like making a main road and then sort of traveling down to here. I guess we want to be closer to the river, right? It's only pollution? I know. It is. You're right. Hey, the school's done. Oh my god. There's nobody working at this school, but there are 21 students turning up here and just milling around in the yard. Incredible. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have a massive influx of workers soon. There's 15. Okay, so if we get some educated people here, and then we say, we remove this, and we say work at the school, and again we do 99 and 1. There we go. We got 2 teachers. Look at this. We got 7 students in the classroom. We're educating people. Oh my car. That's insane. Look at this. What is happening? Oh. Chat, hang on 2 seconds. Chat, hello. Sorry, I'm back. I had my lunch. I didn't bring back tea. Oh yeah. Is this just an earthquake? Citizen happiness too low? Is 2 years you've been waiting? How's the pool? The pool's great. A secret lunch, yeah. I had a secret cheese sandwich. It was incredible. I got the milk. Just a quick new... Yeah, what happened? Was that just an earthquake? I don't think anything broke. I think everything is still functioning. Wow, look at all the people coming out of here. Oh, they are loving life. Really, they are loving life. Look at all the teachers we have here now. We've maxed out. Look at all the students in the classroom. Oh, this is good. This is what we need. Food, meat, sport. How come these people aren't able to access food and meat and sport and stuff? We have enough. We nearly have a ton of meat at our supermarket. What gives? Sure, it's a little bit of a... these guys have everything they need. Look, 77 people. Jeez. 54% happiness is loving life? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very much so. It's on the highest shelves and they're very short people. Oh my god. Dan just invited me to play Drug Dealer Simulator 2. I don't think he's doing it though. I think he's playing Elden Ring. I think it's a lie. Look at this new building. Very nice. Very posh. People here are going to be living it up. We should probably build some sports for them nearby. Some access to sports, I think it would be really good. Sport. What kind of sport do you think they would like? Maybe a volleyball court? What about a basketball and volleyball court mixed together? I think there's some infrastructure in the way here, and of course train tracks eventually as well. It's like ideal space, but it can't be. Whoa, but hang on. Okay, okay. We got it. We've only gone and done it. Perfect. I think we're going to be moving people away from this area soon, though. I don't know why we're, like, making such an effort to keep them happy, but there you go. Oh, the earthquake report, I clicked off of it. It was an earthquake, it turns out. Alright, let's get to work on this road. Why not? You can do it. Hey, what's up, Jim? How's it going? Do 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 do. We're gonna get those roads looking hot and fresh. Don't you worry about it. They're gonna be so hot and so unbelievably fresh, and people are gonna love cruising in their Coupe de Ville down these roads. Oh my god, you're gonna love that. They are gonna absolutely love that. You like the idea of the earthquake report just saying there was an earthquake? I think that probably is all it said, to be honest. I think that's it. God, there's so many blockages at the customs house here. It's really bad. And look at how many passengers we have waiting. We might actually be able to put our own people to work. Let's get these people to work. Okay, we're gonna go pick up workers, our own workers. We're gonna use border town hands for border town jobs. Just gotta send the bus over here. Pick up a couple of... Come on. Send out the bus. Look. We got 24 people waiting for work. They turn up at the bus stop every day hoping that there's some work to do, and you know what? There is some work to do. Looks like it's like our Border Town USA basketball and volleyball court is complete. It's got a trash. It's got an industrial trash can next to it as well. That's great. Oh, some workers are needed. Oh, I see. Yeah. Look, we're taking them. All right, get a good day's work in, no problem. Here we go. Look at that. That is great. Nice road. What beautiful, an incredible road, actually. Okay, we have nearly 30 tons of bricks stored. What's 40% of 72, chat? Pray tell. Can you figure it out? 1. It's like 30? Alright, okay. 28.8. Is it actually 28.8? So we should be selling some bricks soon? We're running out of money. I hate taking loans. I will not be taking a loan. That's not for me. Do we need to start making some wood? I don't know if we do need to start making some wood. I tell you what we do need. We need to do some research. We're gonna build some more houses? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We've got lots of people required to work at these jobs. So many people. The good news is that some of these people are getting educated now. Oh yeah, we need to set up a clinic as well, right? We need a medical clinic for people. That comes under emergency, small clinic. Can you put it here? Is there some sort of infrastructure in the way? I'm not quite sure what it is. It'll fit here. We might need an ambulance. If we want to be taken seriously as a society, we might need one. Okay, small clinic. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. And we'll make it accessible with paths as well. That's always fun. Useful first industries for exports are clothes and alcohol. Yeah, clothes we can probably work on with by importing crops, right? Make some money. Make some huge Mahonies. They don't need an ambulance. They can walk. Okay. How much does the clothing industry pollute? Clothes. Fabric factory, 1 pollution cloud and half a pollution cloud? It's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad at all. So fabric factory is the one that needs crops. Crops and chemicals to make the fabric. We're gonna make some fabric. I've got to level out some terrain first. So this needs water, a water connection to it as well. And it looks like it has all sorts of connections for inputs and outputs, which could be useful. It might be useful to just deliver stuff to like a warehouse that's connected to it. Crops and whatnot, and then feed it in that way. Okay, I think we can build this here. Let's build this here. We won't assign it straight away. There's no way to access it. And let's just see what we need. Okay. So, for this, it's not construction. It is fabric. Okay, so the input is going to be... Oh, there's a bit of waste as well to take out. So, we need water, crops, and chemicals. Crops need to be stored in a silo, right? Where can we drop off crops and feed crops into here? Food factory, distillery, grain storage. It's grain storage, right? This warehouse can store crops and chemicals as well. It's just a small little warehouse that can connect up to here as well. Maybe we do it like... actually, it doesn't matter. There's sewage output here, right? But we can just pick up the sewage with the sewage truck. Okay, so we'll have a warehouse. And then we need... what is it? A connector, right? A factory connection crossing? No, not the crossing. Where's the factory connector stuff? Waypoint, road vehicles, technical services, small parking lot, car dealer? It's not aggregates, right? Tourism, trees, advanced industry? I don't know where it is. General car, it must be in cargo somewhere, right? Build a factory connection. Ah, I see. That's the one. Stroke or heart attack? We look at one person has had a stroke and or heart attack. 29 people are starving apparently. 55 people are drinking alcohol still, and 17 people have been unable to visit a doctor, but we are going to resolve that soon, hopefully. These are the reasons for some of our decreases. This school is pumping, by the way. Jeez, look at all the people here. It's crazy. This is a popular building. Yeah, we got people working. We're putting people back to work. This is good. Okay, so crops and chemicals can get stored in this warehouse. That'll be fine. And then we can have a road that runs up this way, like this. This will be fabric, and then we'll feed fabric directly into the clothing factory, right? And we'll probably want to have a bus stop up here somewhere as well, so that these people can get to all of these places every day. Okay. So this is a clothing factory. It's going to be quite expensive, but with all this fabric, it will make us the clothes that we so desire. We can put this around here. It should be fine. This seems to be... What's this connection? Oh, it wants to connect here, but can it not connect here? Yeah, it can. That should be fine, right? Equally, it probably is fine to just do this too. These are all two-way connections. Okay, put that there. Build this. Oh, it's too steep, that's why. Oh god, yeah, it is very steep. Okay. We need to try to level this off a little bit here. Cancel this road. Cancel this road. Cancel this one too, so that I can reconnect turn is too sharp. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we need to level this off here. Terrain tools, terrain, level terrain. This is costing a little bit of money. It's costing a little tiny bit of money. It's pricey, okay. I'm being careful. I'm being as careful as I can. So this is the... Ah! Okay, now it's happy. Perfect. Okay, good. So we're going to import crops and chemicals to make fabric. Fabric will go right into the clothing factory, and then the clothing can then get... maybe we put this over here somewhere so that it can use both of these, right? So then we can use the clothing for the warehouse as well. We'd have everything we need in there. Let's try that. It's a general cargo, right? We're looking for warehouse? This warehouse. Something like this, maybe? We put it here. Wait, where does this road want to connect to? Sorry, I'm back. Okay, the idea here is to have a nice warehouse that not only services the output of clothes, but all the inputs for the fabric as well, right? We want to save a little bit of... this road doesn't need to actually be here. It can come back a little bit. There's no outdoor storage needed by this stuff either, right? I wonder if we put this like a little bit tighter in here and then line this up better here. Ooh. That doesn't need to connect because I think we're going to get rid of this now. It's just planning all this stuff out. Okay, we haven't committed to building any of this stuff yet, so it's fine, right? Okay, so let's get this warehouse in a better spot here, so that it's accessible. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Look at this. It's a little bit too close, though. Maybe we just have it, like, in between. Maybe it makes more sense for it to be in between. You know what, actually, too? We can line this road up a little bit better. It's a bit of a mess. Okay, let's do this a little bit better. What's the level looking like here? Okay, it's not too bad. Can you invest a couple of hundred of your billions into the stock markets? Yes. Hey, the Spec Mine, thanks so much for the 20 bucks. Sips, you're the best. Been watching since Sipsco. Big money, big women, big fun. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 20 bucks. Thanks for the super. I appreciate it. Okay, what was the first thing we needed? Oh yeah, the first thing we want is a warehouse, right? This warehouse, if it's along the main road, even better, right? Because this is where the trucks are going to come, right? They don't need to go anywhere else. Okay, so we have this here, and then we're going to have the fabric factory. The fabric factory, and then we also need the... Okay, the fabric factory can go here. That's fine. I think that's really good, actually. That's nice. Okay, we'll put the fabric factory here. Nice. Okay, fabric factory, and then the clothing factory. Ooh, look! Fits like a glove. Do 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 do. Yes. Yes. Whoops. It's got to level it out a little bit. Yes. I'm going to say yes. To that I say yes. Perfect. Okay. They're starting to build this stuff because we built it right on the road. But you know what? I'm happy for them to do so. I'm happy for them to go ahead and do this. I think this is going to look real nice. Okay, we do want this connected up by road just in case there's fires and stuff. So we'll have a nice road go up through here like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got... It's going up a hill, basically. There's a little bit of a hill that it's going up. We gotta hold the right mouse button. There we go. Yep. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Okay. I think on this side, let's get rid of all this. Yep. And then we can just... It's too steep of a descent. That'll do. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it'll be fine. When was the last time I saw Babe? Babe Pig in the City, you mean? Gosh, I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. It's been so long since I last saw Babe. You talking about the Babe? The Babe with the power? Babe Pig in the City was a bit bad. The original was better. Okay. The clinic is completed. Yeah, we have nobody working at the clinic though. We're gonna get some more educated workers here, and we're going to say you guys can work here. 99-to-1, the ratio. And we're also going to buy a beautiful B1000 ambulance. Perfect. Now that's great. That is really good. Okay, we now have a clinic. A clinic with patients in it. Our health should go up. We still have 4 people starving. 36 people have been drinking alcohol that I feel like maybe they've just home brewed in a toilet at home. If they even have toilets in their homes, I don't know. I don't remember speccing for them, so maybe they do, maybe they don't. When I reviewed the plans, there were no toilets. Just a hole in the floor in the room designated as the toilet room. Alright, let's commit to these roads. And then in the meantime, we can, since this one's going to be being worked on anyway, let's improve things a little bit here too. You're pretty sure that new buildings would have toilets in this day and age? On paper, yeah. In reality, though, maybe not. We need to get a handle on these costs. Remember when J.K. Rowling said wizards used to shit on the floor? I don't know. I don't know how she thinks that she has the authority to say that. She didn't invent wizards. Wizards have existed for quite some time. I don't think she knows what she means. Don't forget I'm not here tomorrow. I know. It's upsetting. I'm barely here today. Spend more time AFK than actually playing this game. But yeah, no, tomorrow I am not here at all. Do Grand Wizards shit on the floor? They do, and it's spectacular when they do. Because they're not your average wizard. Most wizards would probably just do like a series of little, like, almost rabbit-like droppings, you know? The Grand Wizard is going for it big time. Imagine, you know the scene in Ghostbusters when the guy, what's his name? Peck, Walter Peck. You know when the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is defeated, and then he dumps like a load of white stuff onto Walter Peck. That is what a Grand Wizard shit on the floor is like. Just a sudden dump of shit right onto the floor. They levitate into the high up into the air, and then they drop it from a great height. And there's a new vehicle type available. This is a TC1 tower crane. Wow. We're going to need that for some of the bigger constructions, I think. Actually, before we started building some of this stuff, we really should have gotten our construction industry upgraded a little bit, right? We could have done with some bigger and better toys. Bigger and better toys for the boys. What's the name of the town here? It's called Bordertown, USA. It's located in a communist part of Asia. I know it's a lot to unpack. But we're all here together. The main industry is, well, hopefully going to be clothing. We haven't really decided. Some of this stuff is just... We want to try to stabilize a little bit, and then we can really organize ourselves, you know? We'll get ourselves organized a little bit better. It's all temporary, yeah. It always is. A lot of chopping and changing to do. Look at all the people. Look at all these people just going about their business. All day, air day. All day, air day. Minimal government loyalty for employees. If workers' loyalty is unknown, is allowed to work. We don't really mind at this current point in time. They can just work. We need workers. We need willing and able workers to get to work. Yeah, bus stop. You're right, it is a bus stop. We'll be able to get them over here. We'll be able to get them over here, no problem. Where the heck are the bus stops? They're here. We can get a nice bus stop built in this location. Could be nice, actually. There's some infrastructure in the way. Apparently not here. Oh, we don't have a free excavator. Okay. We'll do all that stuff after. Let's get this stuff built first. This is the important stuff, right? It looks like, you know what? I think we're gonna, the fabric factory is, we're gonna suspend construction on this one. And on this one, too. Come and pick up the excavators. We gotta do one thing at a time here. We're doing too much. We're trying to do too much. We can't build 3 buildings at once. One at a time is the way to do it. It's gonna take too long. We gotta concentrate our resources. There, good. Okay. First excavator's been collected. No, we haven't made a farm. We don't need a farm right now. We're importing all of our food. Hey, look, the money is actually going up. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Look at that. In February 1962, we actually made 60 rubles. Sorry, that's the current month. Last month, we were in debt 11,000. Look at this. It's only going up. 300. Watch out. Watch out. Just look out. Deliver the mechanism. This has to be completed. It's essential. It's an essential bit of work. Yeah, no, food isn't necessary if you're making rocks. You're right. It's true. It's true. You don't need any food when you got rocks. We're still in the green here. Not for long though. It is going down. There's 3 workers on board here. Oh my god. Look at the number of people waiting here. What's the bus? The bus just missed all of them. Come on, bus. No, what are you doing? You just missed out on all the workers. Now he's got to go refuel. He's going to miss out on all the workers. Come on, go pick them up. 17 people here that want to work. Pick them up. Pick them up. Pick them up. Pick them. No! Oh, come on. Here we go. They're deploying! Our one firefighter! He's gonna do it! Yes! Nice! Get in there, Igor! You can do it! He's done it! Oh my god! He's done it! Holy crap. Oh shit, the ambulance just arrived. Looks like somebody's maybe injured. Penin Christoph Kirillovich. Child fucking Victor Leonidovich. This guy named his child fucking. Oh my god. He is a hero. fucking Victor? What's your fucking vector? Yeah. 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 What is the frickin' hold up here? We got the crane on site. We just don't have any workers. This one has not been suspended though. We're gonna make this one a high priority. Actually, what's happening here? We got no workers on this one either. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. We got people here willing to work. We got a bus that is unwilling to pick them up and take them to work. Can we please? Resources needed to finish the current phase of laying gravel. I think that's just people that are needed. Maybe they won't walk to work? It's too far? Ouch. Maximum number of workers outside. What does this mean? Oh, 50. Why are my workers the free bus stop? It was working. Bordertown USA bus stop free for workers. There's tons of them as well. What, do these people not actually want to work? Oh, it's because of, alright. We're gonna have to swap this back over then. Alright, we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to seek workers from the border. Get them in. Get them in and get some of these gerbs done. In stations, only the top row is workers, second row is people wanting to fulfill needs, and the third row is students. Oh, okay, so there's only one worker waiting, but there's like 18 people waiting. Why are they waiting for the bus? Where do they even want to go? Is the store too far for them to walk to or something? Anywhere but here. I don't know where... I don't know why they want to fulfill their needs. Okay, crops and chemicals. Oh wait, we don't want to notify it. We want to limit the amount. So we want to say for crops, we're going to hold what? Like 30%. Chemicals, we're going to hold like 5%. They're expensive. And then clothes can make up the other, what is it? 35? 65? 65%, and then the rest of this can just be nothing, right? Perfect. 65 tons of clothes, 48 tons of crops, and 30 tons of chemicals. Sure. We're gonna give these guys their own distribution office for all this stuff. I think it makes more sense to do it like this, right? Because this distribution office is used up. State infrastructure? Technical office? No, it's construction. It's not. It's general cargo, distribution. Distribution office free. Okay, so for this we're gonna need covered. For now. So we're gonna put this here. We're gonna say here. So for this, we're gonna load clothes past 10%. And here at the customs house, Bordertown, USA, we're gonna unload clothes, and we're gonna load crops and chemicals, right? Yeah, that's fine. Crops needs a big covered one, right? Probably. Crops. This one can do crops as well. 5.6 tons. It should be fine, actually. 200 tons is the total capacity of this Bordertown, USA warehouse. Off they go. Okay, all these construction jobs are done now. So this one, so the clothing factory itself, no, we want the fabric factory to continue construction. Oh my god, look at all the workers. We don't have a paver, so they're doing it all by hand. I think you'll be amazed at the results as well. Look at how much of a good job they do. Hey Gooey Squid, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, raiders? It's the Soviet elbow grease? I agree. Here we go. Now we're up and running. We'll be able to make a bit of money off clothes, and we'll save a bit of money importing clothes as well, right? Be good. Look at this! Come on! This is how you build a nation. Oh, they're rolling. They are rolling. How's this going? 11%? Okay, we've got all the excavators on site now. This is really good. Just need some more concrete delivered. Perfect. Do 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 do. Okay, we have a couple of more workers here, but we're gonna need even more. Sewage tank is overflowing. There's a health risk. Well, none of the sewage trucks are coming to help. Sewage tank is overflowing. Is this because these houses don't have road access? Sewage tank is overflowing. I think this is an issue. I think it's because we have like some outstanding construction here, potentially. I think I broke this. Hello, sewage trucks? Oh, we need an actual sewage tank for them to empty? That would make sense, wouldn't it? What, and just make it like along the road? You don't need a sewage tank, right? I don't think we actually need a sewage tank. Maybe we do need one. You don't need one, you just need a place to dump it. We do have a place to dump it. Sewage is... We're dumping it at the large customs house. But maybe this is a better place for them to collect the sewage from. Yeah, it means just one stop for the truck rather than going house to house. Hi, it's your hi, it's me, Ivan. I'm here for your daily sewage removal in my truck. Let me just hook up this hose pipe to your house. Oh, you know what? It's because of this. It's the roads. There we go. We're back in business, baby. It's my fault. I tried to do some road construction where we didn't really need to do any. But, I mean, it's good to still good to have this, right? We can get this set up for the start of something very beautiful. People are going to love the view as they drive by on this main road. I mean, these guys are just going house to house right now. It's crazy. Yeah, the sewage tank does have an underground pipe connector, yeah. We can dump it all into the river, but it costs a fortune to lay sewage pipes. They're so expensive. I gotta say, Sips, this is the most depressing city I've ever seen. Yes, I know. It's only gonna get worse from here as well. But at least the people will be productive. He's 61 tons of bricks. Currently producing none. Oh, here we go. We're at 3% production. A couple of people have turned up for work today. Boards? Yes. 56 tons of bricks and 10 tons of boards needed. Perfect. Oh, here's the rest of the boards. Look, we got some boys turning up here too. Oh, yes. 41 brave souls. Doing so much work together, hand in hand. We're so close to making clothes. Oh my god, we're gonna need workers though. We are gonna need quite a few workers. We're gonna need to get some houses and stuff set up a bit further away and bust them in. We'll need some resources as well. Yeah, you're right. You are right about that. No workers waiting. Passengers waiting, though. Quite a few. There's students waiting here as well. I don't know where they're hoping to go. You can't take the bus to school? School's in, though. Any complaints? Culture, tavern, and a place of spirituality. Happiness is at 53%. Health has dropped a little bit. Oh, pollution is starting to affect people now. We're starting to lose people because of pollution, or they're getting sick because of the pollution. What's this? A G41C open. Is it the shit flowing out of their toilets? I'd like to think that that's not the case, but it could very well be the case. We need some bricks for our big sewage tank. All right, should we start designing our fun and magical city of the future over here? We're gonna need a lot of workers, but we're gonna need some services and stuff for them as well, right? I think we should start by making a couple of low quality rural flats. What about medium? What about some nice big flats out of bricks? Let's space them out like a little bit, right? Okay, let's build 4 here for now. And then we'll get some paths made for them as well. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, road access is optional. Yeah, as long as they have a connection, a footpath connection, it's fine. Okay. So in terms of people working here, that's okay for now. We're going to need a kindergarten. Basically, just have like a service thing in the middle, right? So that it's easily accessible to more and more flats as well. Okay, kindergarten. We're gonna need another school here next door as well. What else? School. Oh yeah. We need somewhere for people to shop. At a grocery store? What about a small shopping center? Small shopping center that does food, clothes, electronics, and meat? Yeah, let's put this like here. Okay, shopping center. Fire station, we could put close by. We got water treatment and stuff over here. Once some of these apartments move, we can get a better bus stop over here too, right? Would be good. Assign construction mode. So with these ones now, I think we want to say don't auto search. I'll just assign them job by job, right? Gives us more control that way. We're gonna need some power out here too. High voltage, 10 megawatts. This is going to cost a bit of money. What can you do though? We want this somewhat set back, right? And then we're going to need a transformer. Maybe it's better for me to actually build the road first to try to straighten it up as much as I can. I'm not using the grid, hilariously. Right, where is this power transformer? Power transformer. Let's put this like here. And then we can get this in there like that. And then this we can get down to this substation. Yes. Okay, good. We need to get some water down here too, right? We're gonna have to pump some water to a tower. There are other towers available. I think this one's fine. Okay, some of the pipe infrastructure is gonna cost us a bit of money, but it's okay. We got a bit to play with, and then we'll be selling clothes, right? We're missing bricks. 22 tons of bricks. We should have a whole load coming along now. There's nearly 10 tons of bricks here. And he's off. And he's off. And he's off. And he's off. Where are you going? Ah, there he goes. 252 bucks worth of cargo on this, guys. You can buy a lot of bricks for 252 bucks, it turns out. Jeez. Soviet quality bricks. Homebrew bricks. Okay, pollution is no longer causing us that many issues, but it'll be even better soon once everybody's moved out here, right? We'll start slowly moving them out. Ooh. There's a new vehicle available as well. Okay, 11 more tons of bricks. The current phase is laying bricks. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Wow, look at all the people working at the gravel processing plant. Look at all the teachers at the Bordertown USA school. Look at all the people living in Bordertown USA Flats Brick. You can't access anything. Okay, we want a small clinic. Perfect. Please cycle through with F1 to reduce jank. What does that mean? Cycle through what? Oh, you mean to get the grid? You can lock it all to the grid? Ah, that's fine. I think it looks okay. The paths and stuff are just the path tool in this is just not amazing though, right? Okay, so our next big delivery of bricks for this current phase. Okay, while they're doing that, let's get this one assigned. No construction offices have a path to this? Oh. Let's get this road assigned, and this one. And we can be doing that whilst this finishes up, right? Wow, look at this. The fabric factory is nearly completed. Okay. It's just the last... They just got to install the last computer in there and then we're good. There's another tower crane available. Ah, here we go. The Asa Shihoro Fabric factory is almost done. This is in a completely different area, apparently. We got Border Town, USA. And what are we going to call this place? This is a city area. Let's call this place... What's this town going to do? Make clothes? We'll call it... Let's call it Nike Town. Perfect. We're going to be making all of the sweatsuits here. Look at all the gravel we got stored. Crazy. Look at all the workers we have here now, too. That is nuts. Babe Pig in the City can be the new meat town. Babe Pig in the City. We don't have water for this yet. We're gonna need some. Small water pumping station? A water switch could be useful? Okay. Alright, let's get them to work on this water switch. And on this. And on this. And you know what? And on this. And on this. And on this. Okay. Let's get all these guys working. Wonderful. Do 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 do. Building a real construction office able to source workers from the new town will speed up construction 3 times. Yes, we should do that. We will definitely do that. Does this make you want to play the game again, but you got so confused the last time you did? Hey, don't worry, I'm also confused. I just like watching all of the cars drive around. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. Broom broom! When do I get the logo rug? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. I hope they weren't just blowing smoke up my ass, you know? I really want that rug! I want it so bad! I need it. I do. I need it. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh my god, look at this Nike Town power transformer. It's really getting there. We are making some infrastructure. We are getting there. Okay, we can get them to work on this now. The clothing factory will make last. We want to get people in, situated first, right? There's no pollution from distribution offices, right? We still need to research the other one too. Okay, we're going to need to assign these paths so that they can actually build these things too, right? We're sending all the trucks down with all of the stuff. Every single stuff that's needed is making its way to where it's got to go. You'd increase auto detection distances on construction offices. I took it off because I want to build stuff when I'm ready to build it. I don't want them to auto build stuff. Then I have more control over it, you know? Look at that. Look at this. It's annoying because we'll have to come through and do some of this stuff, but look, the power transformer's done. They're 32% done, the big pylons as well. Pylons. We just need a couple of workers now. Do you still have the free construction offices from the beginning? Yes, but we're looking to build proper ones soon. With a little bit more capacity would be good. How many? What are we? 16? 16 mechanisms? So we could make a big one here, 24. That's a massive one. But we are going to want to build a lot of stuff, right? We could put this like in between where all the industry is, right? Because I don't think this actually pollutes. No, there's no pollution here. Whoa, that is huge. Maybe that's too big for now. I don't know if I want this huge one. Maybe we could just go for some smaller ones, but we can have multiples, you know? There, look, I'm using the grid. I'm gonna build 2 of these instead. And then I can have like mechanisms on one and maybe, you know, do like something like that, you know? Yeah? And then we can have all of our storages out here, like right next to it, so that the stuff is more accessible. Or maybe just put like all of our technical services and other stuff here as well. It'll just be a really busy part of the road. Sorry, I just need to rename this to Nike Town USA. It was missing a vital component. Oh. Look at that. We got some infrastructure. The music in this game is just too good. It really is just the best. It's got to be one of the best game soundtracks, right? It's so good. It's literally the only good part. Erica, I ask you, do you like any games apart from Stardew Valley and Cyberpunk 2077? I don't think she actually likes any games. Or maybe she just hates all the games that I like. She doesn't like dad games. She likes Balatro. Wait, do you actually like Balatro? I still haven't played that. Is it good? She liked Overwatch. Oh, man. I think Erica left. You will like Balatro, please don't play it for a month. Balatro. The Rift Breaker? I've seen that. The Rift Breaker. Balatro is a good game, but if I start playing it, you're canceling your sub? I don't understand. It's a good game, but you don't want me to play it? Oh, it's crap to watch. It's fun to play, but boring to watch. And I'll get addicted. Oh. If you start Balatro, I'll give you 100 subs. Yeah, I don't like Overwatch. I don't even know if Overwatch is actually fun to play, though. It's crap to watch and crap to play. It's all crap. Such a weird game. Okay, let's get some more of these paths and stuff done. What's the holdup on this? Unfinished footpath. I guess we're just waiting for... we're probably waiting for the bulldozer for all this stuff, right? Here it is. We're dozing. Ooh, the water tower is done, though. The water tower is done. We just need the substation, and then we can actually start building some of the buildings. It's going kind of quick. We're making some big sales here, too. The cloth factory is not doing anything, no. It doesn't have water connected to it. Which we will get some water connected to it soon. We don't really have enough workers to work at the place either right now. We're gonna need another water pump, right? To pump out this way. Water well. Water loading, unloading station. A small water pumping station. Okay. We'll get above ground here and make... Oh, you son of a bitch. It won't connect. It won't connect through that little gap. Alright, let's get that built as well. We can get the gravel delivered and the bulldozer. I can't believe that it just won't do this job. There's a couple of little jobs that it's not doing actually. It looks like it's trying to do the big jobs first. Am I gonna play Planet Coaster 2 when it comes out? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, for sure. I can't wait for that to come out, actually. I'm excited. Did Erica like Planet Coaster when we used to play it? When we made Boobalee and all those other cool rides? I think Erica was a Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo enjoyer, actually, if I remember right. Man, yeah, Planet Coaster was fun. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Alright, let's get this small pumping station built. Hopefully we can get these other little paths done soon. And then I guess we can get to work on this construction office. Start moving some of this stuff over. When's Planet Coaster 2 coming out? Like, pretty soon, right? Isn't it like in a couple of months? September. Oh, jeez, that's soon. That's next month. Well, we might be once my kids go back to school and I'm on a bit of a better schedule and stuff. We might be hitting up some Planet Coaster 2. I'm excited. Satisfactory 1.0 as well? Oh my god. There's the new Factorio stuff too, right? The space thing? That's in October? Jesus. There's a lot happening, eh? What's the problem here? No workers? We just need gravel delivered here? Weird. We need gravel delivered to... The gravel is delivered. We just need workers. Okay, it's assigned, so I don't know, maybe they're just prioritizing some of this closer stuff. Look at this. Look at the education level. Look at the health has gone up 92%. A couple of people are dying of strokes and or heart attacks. But look at the lifespan's gone up 74. Sports enjoyment's at an all-time high 64%. And most of the population is fed. There's a couple of people who simply will not be fed. But for all that, the people are unhappy. Only 33% have access to a radio.
Hey Sips,
yeah?
Where did you get those pants? Where did you get those shoes? Where can I get a pair?
Hey Zigmund1771, thanks so much for the 10. Well, I got them where I buy all my clothes, at the toilet store. I thought that's where everybody went to get their pants and shoes. The bus might actually drop people off so that we can crack on with the substation. Could it be? No. Close though, really close. Alright, a couple of bus trips and then this will all be done. It's fine. Let's get this one assigned as well. Might as well get the whole thing done, and then we can start working on the other key bits, right? I think we should probably try to get water over here before we start building all the buildings. I will do that. Yes. Okay, it's not too bad. Thought it was going to be a lot worse. Feed the water in here too. After a switch, do we need another pump, or is the pumping station enough to push it through the switch as well? Oh, you do need a pump? Okay. Okay. Actually, let me get this pumping station along the road here. I'll mirror this. That's wonderful. And then this goes out to a substation, right? Amazing. Okay. I think that'll do. Okay, good. Let's get this done as well. And then we need this and this done as well, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, good. There's a faster speed. Control numpad 1. Is it actually faster? Oh, yeah. Look at this, you can fast forward it. Whee! Oh, that's so good to know. Look how fast it is now. You could just do this while we're waiting for some jobs to finish. It fucks up worker assignments? Oh. Numpad 2 is very fast, but it breaks some stuff. Is Numpad 1 still break stuff as well, or? Does the stuff recover after you stop pressing Control Numpad 2, or do you have to reload? It recovers. Wow, that is very fast. Look at that. Jesus. Look at our money draining out of the account. Okay, what's actually completed in this time? It looks like we need to pick up these excavators. Oh no, these excavators are doing the underground work. Ah, I see, nice. Oh, that's so good to know. They could speed it up even more. Get through some of these jobs. Try to get this clothing stuff online. Does mean winter shows up much quicker. We don't have to worry about winter on this map, which is nice. Get this built. Let's get this built. This will need to be built. This looks like all these little jobs are done. Very good. God, this infrastructure. We're really doing it, you know? We're really doing it. Okay, let's get this bus stop made. I'm proposing we put the bus stop in here somewhere. Oh, I don't have any I don't have any free excavators. They're all at work. Okay, we now have power in this area. Is that a prison truck? So many messages. This new neighborhood is going to be stunning. Oh, look at that. We got water. Sheesh. It's good. Okay. We're going to start building some of this stuff, but we need a bus stop as well, right? Oh, we need a bus stop over here, too. We should make another road at the back here where we can fit a bus stop. Bus stop. It's here. Well, you know what? Maybe we should put the bus stop like here. Okay, I'm gonna put the bus stop here, and hopefully... Oh my god. I think it's just because of the path here, right? There, that should be fine. I got tea coming. Let's have a bit of a yes. That's good. Okay, good. Let's get that built too. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you don't even understand how parched I am. Thank you. Thanks. Is it boiling out there or what? Crazy. Thank you. Wonderful. Look at this. It's really satisfying to watch the building happening on super speed. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. We need another bus stop over here somewhere. Where do we want to put this bus stop? Obviously needs to be in a spot close to everything. I think around here should be fine. I'm thinking like in here somewhere. Yeah, I think this will be alright. Oh. Oh. Look, if you pixel hunt a tiny bit. Perfect. Yeah, that should be okay, right? Oh, and then we'll want some pathing. There, that'll do. Yeah, the bus stops are too big. Just a little sign on the road would be perfect, but I mean at the same time, it doesn't matter much. Look at all this home-brewed gravel. Okay, let's start building this kindergarten. We're running low on funds. Okay, there's loads of people waiting at this bus stop. I don't know why. I don't know why they would wait at this bus stop of all bus stops, but there you go. gonna start working on this construction yard here as well. Construction office instead of the free one. Try to speed things up a little. Alright, the kindergarten is done. Let's build the school. Actually, let's build the shopping center first, right? Makes sense. And then we can start getting some distribution to it. Was that mean to Erica? No. Apparently, I bullied Erica and hurt her feelings. All I said was that she doesn't like many video games. Sorry, I apologize. I take it back. You like all games. One thing I've noticed about Erica is she loves every single game. That's better? Okay, good. Good. I can't remember how buses work in this. You have to assign them from like stop to stop, right? Just one bus that goes back and forth between the stops. Okay, gravel we get from here. Concrete, steel, and then bricks we get from here. Everything else we get from the thing, right? Okay. And then this one, we're going to move these guys here and say deliver mechanisms only with trucks. Okay, this one is just delivering mechanisms. So it doesn't need to have anything, right? Okay, Border Town Construction Office and this one, perfect. Oh, whoops. This one we want to take auto search off. Whoops. We want to suspend all this construction as well. Okay, that one's already suspended. As punishment, you must drink your boiling tea in just one sip. thought you were going to say something else. I thought you were going to say I had to boil my piss and then and then drink it. Which I would not have been happy about. No way. No way, Jose. Okay, what else do I need here? I need gravel, wood construction, demolition, construction offices, rail construction, no. We need storages, distribution. Okay, distribution we can't make anything with, so we got to do just the free ones. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. Supermarket's done. Okay, so this, we're going to go from here and here. The shopping center we want to unload, and at Bordertown, USA, we want to load. We're going to need some covered trucks. Okay, so here we want food, clothes, electronics, and meat. A bit of meat. And then we want to unload all these things here. Hello? How come I can't unload every single thing here? None ticked means all ticked? Oh, right, okay. So it's just going to do a bit of everything. Food, clothes, electronics. Okay, perfect. And then Nike Town USA Kindergarten. Okay, I think we're ready to move some people in. This place is ready to rock and roll. It's got all the services it needs, pretty much. There's the school and the small clinic. Actually, we should just build both of these out first, and then it will truly have everything it needs. What about recreation and entertainment? Come on, man. Those aren't important. The important thing is that we make a lot of money off clothes. I think 44% happiness is fine, honestly. Hey, look, the grid. Grid. Alright, we need some buses. We need at least a bus. Wait. This doesn't even hold buses. Where did the buses go? How do you assign a bus to a line? I can't even remember. Do you need a road vehicle depot? A road depot free. This must be it. 7 passengers? 8 passengers? 80 passengers? I'm gonna get this one. Okay, I remembered how to do it. This is get in, get out. Wait. It's going to the wrong stop. Where are you going? Oh, it's going to get fuel. Okay, we're gonna need another gas station down here. That's hilarious. Where's fuel again? Fossil fuels, storage chemicals, warehouse. No. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Depots. Is it in maintenance? I can't find it. Here it is, gas station. Gas station. Gas station, there's the free one. Okay, fine. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit closer for these construction guys to fuel up when they need to, right? Okay, we got 2 dumpers, 2 loaders, a cupboard, a cement mixer, a crane, a bus. What else do we need in here? Oh, and actually... Okay, we're gonna send all these guys down here. I can't believe how much money we're blasting through. It's crazy. Okay, all of the important stuff is built, so we can get to work on this. Let's get 2 of them built. Oh, and actually, construction offices, assign a construction office to this. Free one can go. There we go. This one we want to deliver mechanisms only with trucks. So we'll get another one of these open hull. So that we can deliver the stuff that's needed. The mechanisms. The other excavator is on its way. Hey, night-night, Milsheen. Good morning, Kiwi Pop TV. Alright, once we have some people living over here, we should be laughing. Hopefully we don't run out of money. We're using all of our own bricks. People are actually using the bus. I can't believe they're using the bus. Whoa, look at that. Beautiful. There's 35 people living in here already. Alright, we gotta get some more people in here. Do people make more babies if they're happier? I have no clue. Maybe? Okay, number of sellers doesn't need to be this high. I think maybe 10 is okay. Small clinic, school, kindergarten. I think 5 workers for the kindergarten is probably okay too. All right, let's get this stuff built. For cultural pursuits and stuff, we can just put something down here, I think. State infrastructure. No, it's residential areas. Sport. You want to have an indoor pool? Amazingly, the indoor pool doesn't need any access to... I think it does need some road access, but it doesn't need any water pipes. I guess they just fill it up and then treat it. Maybe it needs some chemicals? I don't know. Maybe that'll hit a sweet spot for the sporting requirements. Jeez, we lost a lot of money. This thing is without drinking water still, it says. So is there something not working here? No water tank imports fine. We just don't have any workers. We have no chemicals and... Oh. Weird. We do have chemicals and crops. Warehouse import is not working. It looks like it's created some... Maybe it's not working because there's no... Ah, here we go. We had 1 worker for a second. You need water for production as well as water for the workers through the normal? Oh, the drinking water comes from water substation. I need a water substation closer? I could put one. Keep all those guys hydrated. Even more workers? Substation. Oh, yeah. I'll put this here. And then I'm gonna need another small water pumping station. Don't you even. Don't you do it. It's gonna be tight in here. It's not gonna really fit. We'll make it work. That'll be fine. Okay. Go underground. Okay. Are we gonna work on this indoor pool or what? I'm thinking heck yes. You think the pressure in the switch is gonna be high enough already? It's not that high. Oh, it's so much quicker with the turbo mode. Even faster. Look. The money goes down faster too. Don't worry, the money's gonna pick up again soon once we start selling clothes. we'll start clawing it back a bit. Hey, did you see that truck was like stuck in a loop? That cement mixer was stuck in a big loop. Yes, road crane. Show us what you're working with. It's doing the swinging back and forth. Okay, we have drinking water now. Look at the fabric factories. It's doing it. We got some fabric to export. Nearly 10 tons of the stuff. $65? So what's that? 60. What's 65 is like what, 30 32.5? Wait, is that right? 32.5? Yeah, 32.5 and 32.5. I don't even know if you can do it. Let's try. Fabric. What does the fabric look like? 32.5. Yes, you can. And then 32.5. Let's put it at 33. Okay, we're storing fabric in here now too. Sure. Look at all these people waiting to get on the bus. We have 0% unemployment. We're gonna need some more people. Let's go for a large... What just happened? I had my macro on by accident. I must have accidentally pressed it. We get a lot of workers in here. It's a big job. Okay. We need people, and we need them bad. We got a couple of jobs to do. We're going to get the indoor pool made. We need people to work. We just don't have enough workers. We're trying to do too much. Our health is up to 91%, and our happiness is at 52%. Yeah, we're still making the clothing factory, yeah. It's just coming up now. 52%, by the way. It's gonna skyrocket in a second once this indoor pool is done. People love an indoor pool. They're gonna be making babies like crazy in that pool. Okay, we don't need 18 people working here though. 5 will be enough, I think, for now. Okay, total wattage is looking good. It's time to go big. How many bricks does this need? 80 tons of bricks. How many bricks do we currently have? 30 tons. It's a big job. It's a big job and somebody's got to do it, and I'm doing it. Do 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 do. Let's get a tower crane. 57? Just in case we ever need a tower crane. It might be better than the little one. Once all the foundation work is done, yeah, here it comes. Okay, look, they've set up the big crane. Look at that. I just want to see this thing get built, you know? We lack bricks. Bricks and boards. Here we go. It's shaking. It's shaking back and forth. Shaking like a human being. Oh yeah. Big load of bricks. Think of all the people we have. Oh no. The school is on fire. Look at Igor go. A light earthquake has struck. Stay calm and assess any minor damage to your structures. The effective radius of this earthquake is limited, impacting only a small area. Okay. Oh my god. Igor's put out all the fires. What a champion. Okay, we are getting there. Look at this. Look at the progress. This is the biggest residential building Nike Town USA has ever built. We're packing them in though. We gotsta. Deliver the steel. Deliver the boards. Let's get the job done. Let's get this job done once and for all. There we go. 109 people are living in there. Wow. Come and pick up the crane. Jeez, look at all the people. Oh my god, we need more buses. Look at them. Okay. We finally have some unemployment. There's 22 people working in the fabric factory. Holy jeez, that's crazy. Look at all the people working in the brick factory. There's loads of them. We're pumping the bricks. Also lost like 100 grand. Oh lord. Okay, it's time to work on the clothing factory. Yeah, the money's counting down fast. We gotta do something about this money counting down so fast. Don't worry, we're on it. This is already 39% done. Jesus. Look at all the people. It's insane. I think we need another bus. How do you copy this this route? Or maybe you don't? You have to say copy schedule to another vehicle? That's the one. Oh yeah, and then start. Alright, good. We're at 1% unemployment. We're gonna need some more flats. $63,000 flip. It's all the stuff that we're having to import to build this stuff, right? Look at this clothing industry going. $66% done. We got the tower crane in here and the road crane. Oh my god. Just need 83 tons of concrete for the next phase. What's this, a concrete mixer? We're gonna need more than one. Oh yes. Look at this. Now that's some industry. That's some industry to be proud of. I haven't checked for oil. No, I think we have to research the ability to check for stuff like that. Okay, the Bordertown USA clothing factory is up and running. And there's people working here too. Okay, so we want now for this... sorry, it is this one here. We want to load clothes from here. And not from here. And then in the shopping center, we want to unload to store 30%. Load. Yeah, that's fine, right? Okay, there was a distribution place set up. Large customs. Was it this place here? Oh no, it was this one, right? It's this one. So it's going to unload everything at the shopping center. It's going to load up food, electronics, and meat at Bordertown USA Large Customs. And at the Bordertown USA warehouse, it's going to load clothes. And at Bordertown, we want to unload clothes. It's going. Oh no, that's the meat truck. I want to see our first clothes, our excess clothes delivery come through. 7% unemployment? Jeepers creepers. There's 20 people working at the clothing factory? We got a ton of clothes. That's a lot of clothes. Jeez. How much do we have stored in here? Nearly a ton. Yeah, here come the clothes. What's it storing, like 20%? I don't think it even really needs to store that much, right? 20%. I'm just waiting for a truck to come by. I just want to see how much it'll sell for. We're selling bricks. Looks like we're selling some bricks, and we're still selling gravel as well, right? In between. Which is helping us stay afloat, but clothes should net us some decent money, right? Okay, this guy's got 3.5 tons of clothes that he's going to sell at the border. Okay, let's see. It's worth 5,000 bucks. Oh, yes! That's great! We're actually in the green for January. 5,000 bucks? Yes, sir. One fabric factory can supply 2 clothing factories. You can make bank with that? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Get another one going. We got a little bit of unemployment here, too. We'll put line spacing on for these buses as well. Great. Perfect. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. How many people? Oh, we've had some more people move in as well, which is quite nice. 2% unemployment. We could do with getting another one of these big boys back here. Oof. So we're gonna have to start moving people out of the other area, right? We don't want these guys moving too close to here. So if we say large flats brick again. Okay, we'll build that, and then we'll get some more people in. So we have a lot of jobs for them, right? We want to make sure that we're absolutely pumping on all cylinders. Sewage tank is overflowing. Oh yeah, we should probably set up a sewage tank here for them, right? Get these paths built. Okay, unemployment's at 0%. We want a little bit of unemployment. Just a tiny bit. So we have a little tiny bit. It means that hopefully most places have enough workers to run, right? Oh, we dipped below 500 grand again. To be fair, we are building this huge building, right? The last one cost us quite a bit. It's all the steel, I think. We made 3,000 bucks in January, though. That's exciting. Importing the people is the expensive part? Okay, pretty soon we won't need to, though. We'll be able to go pick people up. There's no workers waiting, though. Is there any workers waiting over this one? No, it's all passengers. I forgot a little bit of the path. Untick passengers and students? Does that actually work? You just want workers? Okay, we're in business. Look at this kindergarten. Oh my god, there's so many people here. This is crazy. Got one kindergarten that's like almost completely full. Look at all the students as well. Shit. Okay, sewage tank is overflowing, but we're building the sewage tank for this neighborhood here. And it's done. Okay, that should make people a little bit happier. Wow, look, the happiness rating is going through the roof. We have 895 people. Wow. 22 people working at the clothing factory, now in the 30s? Jeez. I don't think we have enough. We cannot store or export because of wastewater. Whoa. Where does the wastewater have to go? Into a sewage tank as well? This should, it can't go into sewage, right? It has 2 sewage exports. Can we not just empty it with the sewage tank? Oh, boo boo boo, ba doo ba doo doo doo. Waste. No, it's plumbing, sewage. Sewage. Oh no, it's maintenance, right? A waste truck. Big garbage. Garbage. Garbage and garbage. Sewage cistern. A water cistern. Water truck. Water truck. Water truck. Sewage truck. Sewage truck and sewage truck. So the sewage trucks won't empty it out? Oh, maybe I just need more sewage trucks. It's still not working? If you scroll the window, there's a waste export. Oh, where's that? Internal garbage, building maintenance, Sewage tank export. It's 100%. You need to assign a line for the sewage truck? I don't know if I can actually assign... What's this one going? Sewage tank, large customs, Nike Town, USA technical office. Yeah, no, I can't figure out how to get rid of this. Sewage tank. Check on the sewage tank that I placed earlier. Which one? This one. That one's just been emptied. Now this wastewater is not going into sewage though. Oh, we need to attach it to a sewage unloading building or something? Right, because it has the export? Okay. Does it need a pump? Just send it straight to a tank? I don't know if you can. Does this thing even have a pipe? This is an output pipe. And so is this. So we needed this to go to some like an input. Right? I don't think we have an input. No need for pumps, just the loading, unloading? Okay. Okay, and then we just connect this up like this. Okay, cool. Wow. Still only 1% unemployment. So this will allow for the sewage trucks to come and pick up all this wastewater? We're gonna run out of money. We need to sell some of these clothes. Well, actually, we need to produce them first. Jesus Christ. We don't have any produced because all the shit pipes are all clogged up. Shitter's full. Alright, let's get this built. Let's get this bad boy up and running. Once we save up some money, let's start dumping all of our sewage into the river. And we'll let nature worry about it. It won't become a problem until 2021 or so. Okay. So this wastewater building will need to be hooked up to a distribution thing, right? Probably distribution. Oh, I can't build any more distribution things. Is this a distribution? Yes, it is. Okay. So this one... Waste? I don't think you can put a... I don't think you can have a sewage truck in distribution, though. A dumper, covered hull, oil tank. So you can't do it from here. Are you on technical services? So I just need another sewage truck? But create a custom line? Oh, so here I could just say... Oh no. But... So it's gonna go get it from here and take it where? Does this actually work? I need a custom line? How do I make a custom line? Oh, set. Oh, go to the cistern and add stops. I don't have an option to do that. There's no thing for that here. The sixth icon on the left. You can only do that if you need to put sewage truck into a vehicle depot. What, like a road depot? Oh. Ah, road depot. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so I want to unload this, and then I want to send... No, I want to load here, and then unload here, right? Wastewater. Okay. Okay, it's happening. Oh, this isn't being powered. That's annoying. That is really annoying. I guess it would help, right, if this was being powered? Power lines within power lines? You're probably better off just setting the technical office to have the customs office as the destination building instead of sewage. Yeah, I've set it back. So we need power in this place, right? We might go broke before we solve this. Yeah, you're right. It could happen to us. I hope it doesn't, but you never know. Let's get the power on. We need to start selling our tracksuits. It's critical at this point. Oh. Huge traffic jam. What are we waiting for here? A little bit of steel. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now we're pumping. Now we're pumping. Okay, good. Finally we're creating tracksuits. I love that "that'll do pig" emote. That'll do pig. I love pigs. I love them. Okay, we got. Oh, I think we've sold some clothes. Look, we made some money. I think we're about to sell some more too. There's definitely some action happening here. Uh-oh. We've gone into... No? Look at that. We sold a bunch. It's time to make some big Mahonies. Uh-oh. But wait. 33%? We have so many clothes to sell. I don't think these guys are selling them.
Yo Sips. I must ask, How did you know?
Here we go.
How did you know that not only do I love resources, but I also love workers too? Just a huge workers and resources fan.
Me too.
Christmas came early, baby.
Jim, me too, man. Me too. Hey, thanks for the 10, Jim. I love them as well. I like the workers. Not only do I like the workers, but gosh darn do I like the resources as well. Okay, 20%. Let's go 10% storage percentage, okay? So we can get some money in quicker. They don't need that many for the shop, right? We got a big sale code. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're actually making money. A little bit of money. Not much. No, we're losing it again. These imports are crippling us, but we can stabilize a little bit now, I think. No, we can't keep up. Look. August expenditures are just going through the roof here. It's like right at the end of August, we lost 5 grand. We're losing 5 grand a month. Probably. No, I'm lying to you. We lost 187 bucks last month. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're selling extra bricks. We're selling extra gravel. And we're selling clothes as well. What else can we sell? Actually, we could probably make even more clothes, right? We have nowhere near the maximum amount of people working here. Sewage tank is overflowing. Is this hooked up to sewage? Yes, it is. The sewage tank is completely full. It gets emptied. The minute it gets emptied, guess what? It fills right back up again. Oh shit. The shitter just keeps filling up. Where can we dump sewage? Tell them to stop pooping? Build a large garbage container transfer and import hazardous waste. That's 1k income per ton. You can make 100 to 300k to just import toxic waste. I don't want to import toxic waste. I'm already producing enough of my own. We're producing tons of toxic waste here. We don't need more. I think we need another bus. To get more people here. To get more people in the factory. How can we max out the amount of workers here? We get a steady trickle in of like 20 workers every time. It's not enough though. How do we max out this factory at 80 workers? we got 10% unemployment, so it shouldn't be due to a lack of workers. I think it's just the logistics of actually getting them to work. I think there's enough fabric, yeah. Yeah, there's 20 tons of fabric in the warehouse. I think there's enough fabric. Can the bus actually go directly to the factory? I suppose it can, right? This one's taking 30 workers, so we could change this route and just say go directly here instead of this one. Well, that's better. Look at this. This is a full busload of people wanting to work at this factory. Boom! Oh, shit. The sewage tank is constantly overflowing. Oh my god. We're actually up for November. October we lost 800 bucks. To be fair, we did buy another bus. It's gonna hit you hard when you're in the business of bus buying. We're up 6 grand. Jeez. If you want a penny pinch, you can buy used vehicles at the customs house. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I think we did a fuel import or something, right? Or maybe we bought some chemicals. Ah. But we just did a big unload of clothes. November is looking green once again. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're still good. Okay, they're taking some more clothes to sell. So November we made $1 grand for the month. Oh. Okay, good. Well, clothes seems to be doing a good job for us. We seem to be making some decent money. We just need to we just need to keep expanding this now. Okay, construction, wood cutting it does not pollute. Wood cutting does not pollute, so we could potentially have a wood cutting post closer by here, right? And save on planks, although we're not using planks day to day. It's just for construction, right? What other stuff are we using day to day? Food, obviously. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this traffic. Is there a... What's the mod that fixes this so that they're not stuck? Should we get it? Because they won't move. They should be able to move when there's another one. I know it's supposed to be like that, but apparently there's a mod that makes it so that it flows a little bit better. This is going to cause a lot of issues. It's only going to get worse. Do you know what the mod is called? Does anybody have any experience with this mod? There's 4 berths, but they never get used. There's explanations online how to fix this in the game files? What? Isn't there a mod? That you can just download that'll fix it in the game files? I mean, all it would need realistically is a one-way system, like a loop. It'd be fine, right? The mod is called Improved Customs. I'm saving? Okay. And I'm going to quit to the menu. How do I download a mod? Workshop. Open workshop. Okay, what's it called? Improved Customs. Improve customs. New customs. No. Customs posts. You have to edit the game files though? Okay, well the mod description is completely in Russian. Unless there's an English version one. Are you tired of the trucks waiting in line until one truck leaves customs? Then this is the mod for you. Sign this mod. Oh, we have to do... Oh. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, so I've subscribed to this mod. And then I am looking for a folder. I'm looking for it right now. In Steam Apps, Steam Library, Steam Apps Common, Soviet Republic. Let's see if this actually works. Soviet Republic, Media Soviet, Building Types. Oh no, workshop. Steam apps workshop. Workshop content. And then this is this one. Yeah, got it. Ah, okay, I got them. Okay, now I go here and I go common. Sorry, I know you can't see this. I'm walking you through it, okay? Soviet Republic. Media Soviet. Buildings types. Okay. Play. Okay, I think I've done it. Okay. Yes, I deleted System 32. I might have to restart the game, yeah. Nope. It looks like I don't have to restart the game. Amazing. It's doing the loop. Look at that! There's a little bit of a traffic jam, but it's fine. Problem solved. That's so good. Oh, look, they don't queue at all. Oh, that's perfect. That is exactly what we needed for this. That is great. Fabulous. Fabulous. Nice. Okay, that should make making money even faster for us. Now they are not going to be queued up forever to deliver their goods. Look at the money is climbing. Boo, border queues are part of the Soviet experience? Yeah, but I mean, come on. We're making our own experience here. A better one. A better experience for everybody. Okay, excellent. We have 9% unemployment, apparently. 58 workers. I don't know why they don't come and work at one of these places. Look, we got so many spaces available for them to work at. Is it because they can't quite make it to the bus stop or something? No, this is all completely within range for them. Yeah, the sewage tank being full all the time is a bit of an issue. It's true. Although now it's not so bad now. Maybe there was just a lot of shit that had to be cleared out. Now that we've cleared it all out, it's doing a bit better. Maybe the factory was dumping into it. Holy crap, the brick factory is completely running out of coal, like, all the time now. We're just squeezing bricks out like crazy. I told you to disable passengers, but if they were using any citizen facilities at the other stop, they shouldn't be. Well, we're going to probably get rid of most of the ones over here anyway. We need to move some of these people over to the new area, although, Jesus Christ, a lot of people have moved into these. We might have to build a couple more buildings. Oh, sewage trucks were waiting in the customs line. Of course they were. Yeah, they would have been. Imagine having an actual sewage system that went to water treatment. We cannot afford to do any of that right now, right? It's just too much. Look at all the people going to the indoor pool that are loving it. Okay, some more apartments. Maybe some of these bad boys. Mix it up a little. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright, we'll just assign all this stuff manually, because with the high speed mode, we can actually making some money back now. Clothing sales are up. We'll spend a little bit of money to build these flats though, but it's 200 more workers. On the high speed, sometimes it looks like the dump truck might get resources stuck in it, but if you slow it down and then do it again, it seems to work. All right, let's get these both built. I can't believe it's already March 1965. Look how far we've come. Look at all that we built. It's not a lot. It's not that much. It feels like more than it is. Whoa, look at all the people outside the store. Oh, shit. We need, we gotta max out here. What a queue. It's insane. I can't believe the amount of people around here. Wild. Deploy the cranes. We got the road crane on one and then the big tower crane on the other. Not bad. Maybe all these people who are unemployed can come and help out at the building sites. Look at all the people, look at all these people trying to get in the pool. Oh my god. The pool must be 90% pissed now. Well, it looks like people are able to do their shopping and pool visiting uninterrupted now, which is good. Steel is killing us though, man. It's so expensive. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Well, we lost a lot of people. Oh, shit. Oh no. That's bad. You can do it, Igor. No, you can't. Shit. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need a demolition place again. God, the earthquakes are brutal. We lost a lot of stuff there. Where's the demolition thing again? Construction, demolition. Here we go. Demolition office small. There's the free one. I think we can just go for a free one for now. We need a covered truck for explosives, apparently. And then we need what? Just these ones? Oh, look at the border. Smooth. It's smooth as butter now. Oh shit, we're below 300 grand now. I wonder if these buildings are... No, they're not even built yet. Holy shit, there's still many more expenses to come. They're only 69% done. Shit. Wait on bricks. Still not producing a lot of bricks. I guess a lot of the people who were working in the brick factory have died. They're dead. Wait, where the hell are all the workers? There's nobody in the clothing factory either. No wonder we're losing all our money. Where is everybody? People are struggling to... Oh my god, man. Look, we have so much unemployment as well, but nobody's going to the bus stop. Everybody's staying local, queuing up for goods. Everybody's queuing up for the shopping. Why isn't anybody going to the bus stop? Anybody know? Like, it's completely empty. Well, no, now unemployment, there's only 2 people unemployed. We just lost a huge chunk of our population. It's like 4 buildings collapsed. Alright, well, we're going to have to import bricks. To finish these apartments off. Get some more people in here. Yep, we got to import bricks. 1 brick for each person that we lost. Okay, that's good. Progress is, we're back on track here now. Maybe the fact that people can walk to work here, they've just decided to take this job instead, you know? They just figure, you know what? I'm not taking the bus today. Not when I can just work on the apartment building next door to my house. I think that's what's happened here. Okay, 77 new workers in this new building, but we just lost like 50 grand. Oh gosh, look at the population. It's like 266 people. Where the hell is everybody going? This might be a restart. Where is everyone? What happened to all of them? There's no way that there's that many people. I guess there were quite a few people in here. 119 people. Okay, we're back up to 354. We're at like 1,000. Oh, unhappiness was at 7%. Oh yeah, loads of people have left. We gotta build back up. We need to get some new people in. We gotta keep them happy. Maybe the fact that the ambulance isn't being sent out is a cause for some of these issues as well. The unhappiness. Uh-oh. No one lives here? Fine. Oh. We have a vehicle here. Okay. We don't want people moving into these places. The fire station may need to be relocated as well. There's probably nobody nearby to work at it. Unhappiness is dipping again. I think we're in some sort of death loop here because of that earthquake. I think the earthquake killing so many people has really pissed everyone off, you know? No one lives here, no one lives here. Is there a way to, is there a way to get these all this stuff out of here before I shut her down? Yeah, we're losing people like crazy now. Water. What would happen to water? I think water's fine. Oh, there's nobody working at the water plant though, which is probably a bit of an issue. Okay, let's get these guys moving, working here. And not here. Okay, there's people working here now. So we should have water again? Okay. Okay, happiness is going up. It's fluctuating a little bit, but it looks like we might be able to salvage this. Alright, we got a couple of people working. It's going to take some time to build back up following the big earthquake. $314 people. So we can actually see what's happening to our population here. How many people? We've had 3 escapes, but we've had 7 births in September so far. And 1 death. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Look at that. People are not escaping anymore. We have people needing to go to kindergarten soon, though. Wow, look, 13 births. People are going for it now. Switch to this year. This month, this year. Yeah, 612 deaths. It's quite a lot. And 595 escapes. I think once the water stopped running, that was just about it. It happens. It happens. We can build back up. Look, the population is steadily... It's on the rebound. It's on the rebound. Happiness is back up to 29%. Look, I can see it's trending up. It is trending up. There's now 1 person working in the clothing factory. It's perfect. Look at the number of staff we have. How many people are working in that? Yes, okay, perfect. We got to keep the wheels all greased up. 30% happiness. Not bad, not bad. 248 births. We've had 164 immigrants come in this year. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. These places were thumping at one point, and now they are not. We had them packed. Nike Town, USA was like the jewel in our Soviet crown. Happiness change. It's going up. Look, it's going up. A couple of people have alcohol addiction. I'm not sure how. We do not supply it. There's a couple of people starving. 63 people haven't been able to drink alcohol, and just as many are unable to enjoy culture, which is maybe a bit of an issue. Just don't know if I can actually afford to. I'm so low on cash. It's mad. Yeah, the 595 escapees was not ideal. We've got a lot of rebuilding to do. We do have a tremendous amount of rebuilding to do. We could get some, we could spend some money filling this up with people from the third world. Look. Here we go. Go to school. Look at, there's a lineup outside the school. Oh my god. We want to learn. We need to learn. We're going to get these guys in the workforce in no time. Don't worry. Teach us. Teach us. Look at that. It is a revolving door. Look, we're jump starting the economy. We're spending, so we got so many American dollars in our Swiss bank account. Why not? Look at all the people coming here. Jeez. We're maxed out. Okay, we're back up to 40% happiness. We're going to naturalize all these people, right? They're gonna become full-blown once they've had their orientation. It'll be fine. I don't know how long it takes to educate someone. I don't know. I'm hoping not that long. I mean, the place is packed. Every day, there's just so many people here wanting to be educated. Children, adults, you name it. Just make sure that the water workers are happy. Yeah, good point. Okay, there's not that many people currently working in water treatment. There's nobody working in the water treatment right now. Okay, that should help. This should help. Yeah, that's helped. Okay, sometimes you just got to spend a little bit of money to make a little bit of money, you know? It takes months? Oh, shit. It takes months to educate them? Alright, well, I know it's a long-term prospect, but something's got to give here. You know? We just need people. We got to keep the wheels all greased up. We got to keep the gears fully WD-40'd. It has to happen. We have to recover. Look, the queue outside the school is not so bad. There's only about 20. No, there's like 30 odd people waiting outside for their education. Oh, now look at this. We're packing them in. 36 people learning. Oh no, the teachers aren't running away. Look, we got loads of teachers. They're all turning up every day for work. They're trying their best. Everybody's mucking in. Everybody wants to see Nike Town USA thrive, myself included, and they won't stop until it's done. We're gonna get these guys all educated. Let's see how many people are working here. 5 people. Look, that's better than 1. Look at that. 6 people. These guys are gonna keep us afloat. Yes, we're losing a lot of money. December especially has been quite a tough month. But don't worry, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get there. January will be different. It's gonna be better. January 1966. We're gonna make some money. Don't worry. We're gonna close out January in the green. Yeah, we export clothes. We just don't have anybody to make them at the moment. But look, things are on the up. Population is steadily increasing. Happiness stayed pretty consistent at 41%. I know it's not the best. January's looking like another shit month. We're down about 5 grand. Well, nearly 6. Yeah, over 6 now. Don't know where all of the, where all this expense is coming. Can't think what. It's just the import of resources. So many. It's just a lot of resource importing. You know, we need these things though. We gotta. This is how we're keeping people happy. It's probably fuel. Yeah. It could well be a lot of fuel. Okay, the clothing factory almost had like 20 people working at it though, so we might be able to do a delivery of clothes. How many people are working here? 5? Okay, it's not too bad. There's almost a load of clothes ready to go. It's like 5 grand if we can export these clothes. Come on, comrades. Keep pushing. We gotta sell these clothes. We gotta get them. There we go. Okay, the clothes are being sold. Look at that. February. Okay, January is not great, but February. Look at that. How in the green we are. Insane. Yeah. Finally some green. This is it. This is the big recovery. We're producing clothing way too slowly. You know what we need to actually do? We need to get people to stop working here. And here as well. Actually, bricks we're exporting for money, right? But we don't need anybody working here, and we do not need anybody working here. The excavator just kind of does the work anyway, though. Okay, unemployment's at 18%, so there's no excuse. This place should be rammed. Looks like some people are starting to hit the bus stations again, though. Oh, all the uneducated immigrants can count as unemployed? Of course, they would. Yeah. Okay, there's another batch of clothes coming up pretty soon, and we're still in the green for February after that first sale of clothes. We've only just dipped into the red a little bit. So this could be... We're getting close to, like, stable, right? As long as we don't get another earthquake. So February was only 825 bucks in the hole. That's not bad. It's better than like 8,000, which was January. Explosives makes good money. I think we can't really start getting into any other industries right now. We just have to make some money off clothes. Okay, March not looking too hot. Oh, there's no power. What? How is there no power? Oh no! What happened? Did it burn down? Oh, we're dead! We are so dead! We can't! Everybody's leaving again! %15 happiness? Okay, no electricity doesn't seem to be as bad as no water though, right? This we could recover without losing too many of the population, hopefully. We just gotta get some deliveries in. Oh my god, please, just deliver and work. We got workers here. What are we waiting for? Bricks and boards? Nice. Okay, good. We did lose a lot of people again. A lot of escapes. I think we're dead. I don't think we can recover from this. God, the earthquakes are fucking brutal, eh? Holy shit. It's made this game so much harder than it really needs to be. It's already hard. It wasn't the earthquake? Wait, the earthquake didn't knock out this... What happened to this power station? Just a fire? I don't think we got anyone working here. So we want this to be what, like 90, 9, and 1? Okay, good. We have a firefighter on duty. I can't believe it burned down. When did that happen? Not on my watch? Can't believe it. Last month we had 113 escapes and 24 deaths. This month we've had 12 deaths and 7 births. We're in a declining population, although there's also been 10 escapes this month too, which is pretty bad. We gotta get back up and running, but how? March, 8 grand down. We do have clothes sitting here, so if we could just get the people working, we might be able to recover. We can't afford another fire or anything else, though. Okay, population is once again rising. Happiness is going up as well. I'll try to keep an eye on the messages to make sure that we're not losing anything essential to... It's too many messages. There's too many. I can't even get rid of all. There's so many. A fire destroyed a building? No. Oh, that was the volleyball court. I laugh, but I love that volleyball / basketball court. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, happiness is going back up. Population is... They're not in exodus, at least. It seems to be growing slowly. How do I disable the citizen happiness stuff? I don't want to know about this. Fifth icon from the bottom left. questions and answers. Notifications. It's not the 5th. It's the 4th. Warning messages. Delete all the messages. There we go. Notification. Train collision. Train signal. Happiness too low. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Too many criminals. We do have a bit of a crime problem. I can't afford to build a police station though. We gotta get people back to work. Oh, we made some money. We must have sold those clothes. June has been bad though. Look, 8 grand in the hole. We got nothing to show for. My lord. We're probably not even producing bricks now. We just don't have any people. The population just stalling again. We need more people. I wonder how many of those immigrants we managed to educate before they all left. Oh, we look. We made some more. We made another clothes delivery. Oh god, that takes the edge off the month, doesn't it? Look at that. Whoa, August we ended with 2 grand. We were 2 grand up. Fucking what is this? What is happening? Okay, I'm done. I gotta go anyway. Fucking it's just fuck. Oh man, it's that was the clinic. I think we have to restart. This game is too slow, though. Fucking hell. Jeez, everything is just like... it's like molasses on a cold January day. And then when you speed it up, everything just fucking collapses or burns down. You don't even have time to respond to it. Yeah, everything. It's those earthquakes. The earthquake. The earthquake, like mega fucked us, and then recovering from it was just impossible. It felt like it was too slow to recover. Like we were just without water, which led to a lot of people leaving, and yeah, I might turn off the quakes. It's just too much, you know. Yeah, it's. I mean, I know it's more realistic, but man, it takes a long time to get stuff done in this game, and then to just lose like, I mean, that earthquake aced like 5 buildings. I guess they're the cheaper buildings, the brick buildings, maybe. I guess maybe you can make some of the later buildings like more earthquake proof or whatever, but. Is it more realistic having an earthquake every year? I guess it depends where you live. Earthquakes will destroy power and heating too. You turn them off? Yeah, I might just do that. I don't think we can salvage this one, but I mean, at least, I mean, we can just say, you know, we got that mod installed for customs and stuff, so it'll make things a little bit smoother. And now that we can speed things up, you know, maybe getting everything like up and running again won't be so bad. You know, like it won't take so long. We'll have to do it on, well, maybe a bit on Wednesday morning. I'm not here tomorrow. I'll be back Wednesday morning, and then I think in the afternoon we're doing that farming sim tournament with Hat Films. It's like the farming sim esports mode. It looks stupid, but like it looks fun, I guess. But I haven't practiced at all. I'm on a team with Rabs and Harry. You gotta do like you gotta like drive your tractor fast over like creeks and to get like perfect angles so that you recover on the other side and stuff. It looks hilarious. But yeah, we're gonna do that on Wednesday afternoon. And then Thursday and Friday, I think, are just normal days. So I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good Tuesday. I'll miss you. I hope you'll miss me too. Listen, thanks so much for watching today. We'll restart. We'll make a new. We'll do a new one. I think the jungle map was good though. Without the winter, it's a little bit easier. And let's just turn off earthquakes because it's too much. You know, maybe when we get better at the game and it's more manageable, or we need the extra challenge. But we do not need the extra challenge right now. It sets things back so much. You know. We'll keep the earthquakes for the bedroom. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Try desert. It's the best. Oh, okay. I could try desert. What do I need to be aware of for desert though? No heating, I guess, needed, and no winter. And is it just really flat? Do you have to do cooling? No, you wouldn't have to. Do you? There's just a bit less water. Lots of sand and less water. Okay. All right. We can do that then. Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the supers. Thanks so much for watching on Twitch and YouTube as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you spending your time watching this. Oh my god. Have a good one. Stay safe, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Yes. Okay. I'll see you then, chat. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now.